Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Wednesday! I shout. I do the loud. I'm loud. Loud equal funny. Hello. Are we good? Are we pog? We're doing hardcore again because I want to finish this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. It's taking ages. Puzzle sucks.
Holy shit. 3 fucking months.
I'm mad because Puzzle's annoying. It's okay. I went and got some. I went and got a fuck ton. I think I got 4 shulkers, maybe 5. Maybe 4 in a bit. I gave up. I was like, fuck this. Off stream, I was like, ugh. Enough. I'm done. All right. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. We'll see.
Can't stay long due to class, but excited to see Dads in the hardcore world again.
Hope you all pog. Hope you all good. Hope your week's been good so far. Not shit. If it's been shit, don't worry. We're halfway through. We're halfway through, dude. I'm just gonna go straight into the video game. Fuck it. We go in. There we go. Sick. Boop. And we're in. What green screen? Stop, dude. It's not a green screen. I'm just in the game. All right. I developed a new technology that utilizes the video game to physically put me in it. Anyway. Whee! Ease, pog. So we gotta do this bit, and then we gotta do, I think that is the majority of it. But it's like a little couple of little sections. I'm also gonna like mix in grass as well. I've decided now. Let me land.
18 months time to enjoy it with a drink. Glug glug glug. Our refreshing. Phil. Help.
Dude just fucking disappeared.
I miss it.
Thank you, Voltage, for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shit, man. Can I hit the skeleton? Am I out of practice? Oops, I fell. That went over his head.
Can't believe I missed 12 months.
Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. There it is. Okay. It's time. I've got some of the shit. We're gonna just get straight into it. Okay, I want to get this done. Sick of Podzol.
Hello, Dadsa. 14 months here.
Ooh, did you know that if you like bull meal a fern, it makes it into a big fern? Woo! Woo!
4 months.
20 to 50 OG shoutouts, Jesus Christ. Yes.
Have is the muffin slash cupcake Dave. Got out of a bio test just in time to watch.
See what was that? Why that coming here for?
Ph1lza thanks for
fern, but it's in this, I think. Yes. Alright, check this shit out, chat. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you.
It's now been 2 years since I made the most irresponsible financial decision of my life, and I think that's impressive. Anyway, 24 months.
What an OGs! Thank you, mate. I see another OG there as well that just popped through. Jesus Christ. Like, let's do this.
Getting awfully close to 2 years.
Look at this, chat. I didn't know. I didn't know, but you can do this shit.
Dad's a Chrome and me friend, and I got accepted to do an art booth for this year's Comic Con.
But it only drops
we are
one.
Super excited but nervous. Any advice? Also, 11 months pog. Almost grapple gang.
He didn't know that. What? When the fuck have I ever used ferns? Actually.
Hi, Dads. Late but happy new year.
I don't like them that much though, because they look a little bit brown. They look dead, dude. Thank you for the 2 years.
Yes, we hit it. Let's go for another.
What are your G's? Death. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Grab that. Now we place things. Thank you, Stella, for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go along here.
20 months.
Yeah, hope you've been well, chat. Bump. Planning on getting this done today now because we're pretty much almost there. Bump. I need like grass there too. Bump. We're gonna do grass as well mixed in. I've decided. Real. Not clickbait. Real.
Hello, Philza.
How?
Can't
How?
watch much of the
What?
stream since my break is almost over, but I hope you have an amazing day. Cheers to 6 months.
Thanks, mate. No worries. Boop, boop, boop. Crushing it work today.
My speed limit
Boom, boom, boom. Or just do the minimum, the bare minimum if you hate the job.
I have class in like 20
Terrible
minutes,
advice.
but I hope your stream is incredible.
Don't get fired.
Thanks for 11 smile.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the support. Thank you.
Father Minecraft. Tomorrow is my 21st birth. May I have a birth today as you aren't scheduled to stream tomorrow?
Early? Early though. I mean, I don't know, chat. I don't know about that one. What are we thinking?
Hey Phil, hope you're having a great day.
Yee, Scumpog. Went for a really long walk today and decided I hate those environmentally friendly bags that you get from the shops. I hate them.
Hello Phil.
With a passion.
I'm so close to Gapple. 0 but okay,
Yeah, what?
So Phil,
Boy.
I have awesome news. I got picked for a legislative internship that will send me on a fully paid trip to my state's capital and meet all the government people : 0. I'm so excited.
Boosh, 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 boosh. We love when things are paid for.
Ph1lza love.
Phil hates the environment. Nah, let me hear me out.
Yo, Phil, 13 months, let's go.
It's mostly my fault.
Company supports the James Webb Space Telescope. Would you like a t-shirt? If so, what size?
Large. I don't have a PO box though, so I don't know how you're gonna get it to me unless you just have a carrier pigeon. So it was my fault. It was my fault.
Hey Dad, so today I almost got fucking blown off my bike because the wind was just in a mood to annoy me.
Let me pause.
By the way, I had my birthday Saturday, so
Good
can
God.
I get a late buff?
I was live Saturday. What? Ooh. Ooh. Forget the environment. There's Philza Minecraft. So basically what happened is me and Kristen went on a long walk. It was very nice. We went to a park, sat and looked at some swans. Got harassed by some seagulls because we had chips. Anyway, we pop into an Aldi because that's what you do. That's what you do when you're our age. Kristen loves shopping at Aldi. All right, we go in Aldi. And I'm like, oh, what should we get? Let's get a couple of things. We got a couple of things. We got some bread. We got some paracetamol and ibuprofen because I knew we were running low. And then, sorry, Tylenol. And then I was like, oh, look at that. Some chili oil. I know I've got almost no chili oil left. Let me get some of that. We get some. They ask us if we want a bag. I say, yeah. She's like, do you want the environmentally friendly one? I was like, yeah, go on. Big fucking mistake. Not 10 minutes after we left Aldi, the fucking chili oil bottle, glass bottle falls out. It falls through the bag. Straight through it. Just the corner just rips open just from the sheer weight of the bottle. It was only this big. Falls out, immediately fucking hits the ground, smashes. Red chili oil all over the floor. And it's partially my fault because I should have known better. But I didn't think. I was like, I'll do the environment a solid. From now on, it's plastic bag all the way. Fuck the environment. Give me my plastic straws. Plastic bags for the win. Fuck this shit. Jesus Christ. I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. I was like, oh. It's like the one thing I got from the shop that I really needed.
19 months pod, just keep placing blocks.
Just recycle. We do that anyway. But you want to know the funny thing about recycling? The majority of the plastics that you put in that recycling can't be recycled.
About to go to a makeup school. Very
Did you know that not every plastic can be recycled? It's only certain grades of plastic, and most plastics used with food and all this other shit doesn't use the one that's recyclable easily. So it just gets shoved in the landfill anyway. Well, that's not even taking into consideration the insane amount of fucking like greenhouse gases that get pumped into the air from different countries, or from, you know, private jets. Us doing our bit with recycling is like this. corporations and like people with private jets.
Bringing absolute peak vibes to my day.
We're doing the bare minimum in terms of what needs to be done for the environment. Why am I getting all preachy? It's literally been like fucking 14 minutes. Shut up, me. Anyway, I don't want those bags again. They were shit. I'll only get those bags again if we've just got like light stuff. If we have light things. Not bottles of things. Good God. What a mistake. What a colossal fuck up from yours truly.
21 months. Wow. That's almost 640 days of Philza.
No, you have a point.
That's a lot of Philza.
Yeah, but you don't come to a Minecraft stream to get fucking hounded about how the corporations and the businesses and big whatever the fuck, big oil is just fucking shitting down nature's neck, and we're trying to help, but it's doing nothing. It's like the equivalent of putting a bandage on a gash, like on a samurai sword wound. Oh, let me just put a tiny little bandage on that. Let's fix it right up, guys. Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. Whilst they're just bleeding out. Just bleeding out on the floor. Oh, it's okay, mate. Here's a bandage.
The options are either an early birth or a late birth. What if I accidentally die between now, my birthday, and your Friday?
I give you a late birth!
PLS.
Dude.
11 months wahoo.
Anyway. Here's a wet paper towel to clean up this huge mess.
Wow. That's a heck in big number of months.
Smudges it round. It's like an oil-based paint or something. Just like...
I'd hate that. Long.
I found out about that plastic thing like ages ago.
7 months.
And there's like a really good like video on it
today, but unfortunately,
that like explains it fully. I think I sent it to Corey because we were just chatting about stuff after doing a charity stream.
Dad's a Ph1lza
Bump. Boosh.
Hope your day has been great so far.
This is okay. This is fine. Yeah, it's been poked. Thank you. The walk was very nice. Boosh boosh. It's gotten to that point, you know, when the weather changes. What a fucking sentence. You know when the seasons change and you feel the change. You're like, oh wait a minute, winter's fucking off. Awesome. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, we're at that level now. And it's so nice. So I'm just like, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Here comes spring, dude. Like, you could even smell it. Am I the only person that can, like, smell it in the air? Is that weird? Is that weird?
Close to that scalpel. I am working on getting a job and I am scared of
not weird
customers.
Okay, cool.
Nothing will ever make
like,
you feel older than
sometimes I'll smell something in the air and I'll be like, oh, you smell that, Kristen? She's like, no. Like, oh, and then like 10 minutes later she'll smell it. I'm like, oh, someone's burning something in their back garden and it's mostly wood based. And she's like, what? It's got a spin. I've decided to do this. There we go.
Hello, Dads. I just want to thank you for being the comfort streamer and inspiration you are.
Mate, I'm just playing block game, just hanging out.
An animation of you surfing the void? It would probably take
if you want,
months,
I mean, months. Oh my god, dude.
Interesting anymore.
I think there's been like a few animations of that already. So I mean, if you're okay on doing something that everyone else has done already, then go for it. But, like, that's like months. Thunder? Like months. It's a lot. It's a lot of commitment. There's some really cool ones. There's some really cool ones I've seen. Whoa! 0.5%. Wait, no, 5%. 5%. I don't know why I keep seeing 0 in front of things. Sounds cooler. You literally just subscribed. You're winning. You're doing it.
Hello, internet father. Been busy with finals, so only managed to catch a stream now. Hope everything has been well. Same goes for you chatters. Stay hydrated.
So I had hostile mobs turned off. So I had the fucking sound off, and I was like, oh god. Am I just gonna get jump scared? Am I gonna get creeped up on?
Been
fine.
A long journey of giving money
Not even the 1 year, thank you.
Man, but now I'm here. My life has changed in the most
Gang,
hectic of ways this past year, but these streams are consistent and always super entertaining.
Aw,
Here's
thanks,
to
man.
more awesome years to come.
A lot of the time, I don't feel like I'm being very entertaining. I'm just like fucking around.
5 months.
I'm just like chatting to you guys, fucking around, sharing different like stories. I'm placing Podzol for fuck's sake. But a lot of you have just watched me play sand for like 7 hours.
Torment him without ruining the wedding.
So I feel like we're both we're pretty in sync on what we enjoy.
Maybe nerve gas. Steal his shoelaces.
Well, I just tuned back into it. What do you mean nerve gas? Jesus Christ.
Quite possibly the greatest role reversal ever done.
I watched you dig a hole for 8 months. Yes, you did, Ian. And that hole didn't even get finished.
Failing uni. Still trying my best tone. Any plans on another Halo stream anytime soon?
Anytime soon? I'm not sure.
Phil, my classes were cancelled yesterday.
But me and Sneak do have to finish Halo 3. We do have to do Halo 3. I think that's the last one. No.
It's supposed to be hot.
Halo 3 and Reach. I think are the last ones we have to do.
I always go to the store with a backpack. The amount of times I've been standing with things on the ground due to paper bags breaking.
It's so annoying. We usually bring a bag with us. Kristen usually just has a bag in like a pocket, but like we didn't go out
Thank you so
knowing
much
we were gonna go shopping.
You've gotten our system through a lot of
so like
over these months. Make sure
she's usually prepared, dude. She's usually prepared as fuck.
This is why.
But we were just walking, so of course she didn't have one.
Also yesterday, I had to go to hospital because I got my earring stuck in my earlobe.
Oh,
it fucking hurt.
I bet. Jesus Christ.
Actually, I love it when my streamer encourages us to overthrow the oppressive upper class. It pleases me greatly. I sit here and I go, yeah, go, white boy, go.
Realistically, all I'm really saying is just what everyone else has been echoing. What the fuck did I leave this for?
While he pops off about cops or something, I can listen to you rant about capitalism and corporations like the based giga chad you are.
Punch a cop! I'm kidding. Don't assault a police officer.
You're having a wonderful stream. I know this may seem weird, but I can't forget the time
don't assault people. Don't do it.
I cannot believe this, Father. You're so unfair. I hate you.
What?
You don't understand me and my music. Slam store, just kidding. Ha ha. Love you. Ph1l love.
Ooh. Shit, I have to go. I have to break the illusion.
6 months.
Me and Kristen were out yesterday in Newcastle.
Thank you for everything,
I don't know why this popped in my head, but we were like wandering around in the market that's next to Eldon Square. If you're from the north, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's like a market that's got like a bunch of little shops, and they sell clothes. There's like thrift store type shit as well. There's like old like what you call it, band shirts. That was it, because you said music. It reminded me of My Chemical Romance, like someone just throwing a fit and just being like, I'm gonna go to my room. Yeah, so it was My Chemical Romance shirts and like a bunch of other shit, and we came close to buying something from there, but I did buy one thing from a little store that had like video game memorabilia and like old video game consoles, and I was like, oh dude, he had a fucking Atari Jaguar. What? You know how fucking rare those are? But I didn't buy that. They're expensive. I saw something cooler that was a little bit smaller. Yeah, let me get it. Like, my first console I ever got was a Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES. And this is the controller. And I don't have it anymore. Obviously, I don't have my old controller or like the console. But I saw this and I was like, oh, dude, fuck off. I'm getting it. It was a $5. I was like, oh, it's got a little sticker on it, right? And I asked him like, oh, why didn't you take the sticker off? And he was like, oh, you know, I like to leave them on if there's a sticker on them when I buy them off people, because it's like, it was from then. Like, that sticker was also from the 90s. Probably. Like, that's how fucking old it is. And I was like, oh yeah, that's actually fucking cool. So I've left the sticker on it. Because it's old as shit. I don't know what the fuck it's from. It's got eyeballs. Yeah, it's nice. Played the fuck out of my NES when I had it. Let me put it back. It's like back on the little display wall I've got. Yeah, it's a little fun thing. Whoa, dude. Thank you, Voltage, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Ah, my eye. Ah.
But plastic bags also break. One time the milk fell out of the bag and the plastic milk carton broke and spilled milk everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Such a mess. I hate when you spill milk. It's such a messy liquid. It's such a smelly, like, messy liquid if you don't get it all. Like, if you clean up milk, it's like spills and you don't get all of it. It's gonna be a bad time.
What's your
you're gonna hate it in like a day or two. You're gonna be like, oh, what's that smell? Oh,
hello, Father. I've been giving you Jeff Bezos money for 6 months now.
Amazing.
I just wanted to let you know that. Don't forget
fantastic.
to stay
Thank you.
Stinky and pee your pants. Everyone.
I will not. You can't make me. Thank you for the 1 year.
Yo and Gapple Gang.
Yeah, I had Duck Hunt.
It's been so long since
and like the first Super Mario.
Job. I'm free for today. What's been going on for at least those 3 months?
Things.
Love your
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, the games that I had, the first games I played on a console were Duck Hunt. You want to see? You know what Duck Hunt is? Oh my god, chat. You want to see what Duck Hunt is?
And a half puck. I have 5 fucking
finals
today. Save me, Dadza.
There we go.
Almost 2 years.
Duck Hunt.
Happy 20 months.
This shit's old,
love
man.
You, Dadza. Thank you for everything you do for us. 13 months.
You shoot things with guns, but like, dude, it's so rigged. It's so fucking rigged. Like, I swear you could just like cheese it. It's not even 2 years.
Wow, 24 months flies by, huh?
What are you cheese? Where's the dog at? There he is. Not even the 1 year?
Yeah.
Where dog? There he is. So
if
weird.
I can build a snowman anytime soon, I'm gonna commit crimes and super weather. It should not be this cold in Texas.
Oh, boo-hoo!
16 months, Bob. Have a good day, Dadza.
The state that gets the most heat and sun. Oh, boo! Oh no, it's just a little bit cold. Ooh. Fuck, man.
Hey guys, I'm back from the shadow.
Wear a coat. Right, and then boosh.
The big 3-8.
Change all this because I forgot to do it. It was a little section that we completely missed. Whoopsie daisy.
23 months, Pog. I got my eyes dilated today and it's wild. My eyes look like ender pearls.
Sick. That's fucking cool.
8 months. Love you, Phil.
Boosh. Thanks, man. And then Thank you for the 2 years. Holy fuck, dude.
Yo, 2 years. I am finally an OG. Hope you and chat.
What an OGs! Thank you, man.
Has been cursed Lamau. It is halfway over though, so pop.
I wonder if it's worth getting the horn out of my ender chest
so
and using that
that
instead
you don't
of
want to
shouting
celebrate
OGs every time.
We should overthrow all government and eat them.
They wouldn't taste good though. They'd be gross. Not even 3.5 years. Holy shit!
Big Pog seems like a fun time watching Dadza
That's
play
worse.
Minecraft.
What, this? Hold on.
My girlfriend's son has recently started doing this thing where he dips his teddy bear's ear in milk and sucks it out. I want to burn that goddamn bear.
Thank you for the 2 years. Holy fucking shit. We want OGs.
Wow, 2 years.
You want me to do
When
this
you aren't paying
still?
We are getting closer to 2 years.
What are your OGs? Every time?
When there's a nice storm
Still.
I can stay home to
I'm surprised you guys haven't gotten sick of it yet.
Yeah.
Bump, bump, bump.
Hi, Dad.
Thank you, Voltage, for the 10 gifted again. Jesus Christ. Your bank is calling. Whoops. Bump, bump, bump.
Can't stick around to watch, but I hope you have a great stream.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Never getting tired of it. One person said, I have.
Phil, there is fucking ice everywhere. It's supposed to be hot. The air should
I've
not
had
smell
enough.
crunchy. I should be overheating.
It has
not
been
freezing
said
my
so
ass
many
off.
times. Not even the one yet.
Finally made it to 12.
There's always going to be somebody. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Not everyone can like everything that we all like, chat. All right. Let's go like there. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I got new shaders, by the way. We'll have to wait until it's not raining so to see how it looks. Let's just test it. Let's test out what rain looks like. It'll probably be all misty and shit.
Ooh, 20 months almost to Ogg.
Ooh. Kind of cool. Actually kind of cool. Maybe 2 years.
Happy 2 years, Phil. Did you see the new Monster Cat merch drop yesterday?
What are you doing? No, I
Have a
didn't.
good stream,
I don't pay
less than
attention to merch drops much. Unless it's like a friend of mine's.
Hello, Philza. It is me again. I see you did not like the nerve gas idea. Perhaps I should just steal his shoelaces?
Oh, that's so evil, but yeah, go on. Little minor theft.
7 months Hog. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. How are you doing, Phil?
Whoosh, whoosh. Doing park? Are we doing well too? This looks so spooky. Why is it giving off like End Realm vibes? Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, it's dark now. I think the sun just set. Here comes moon.
I only learned recently that you say one of the ox. It used to blur together into off Philza. Keep doing it. Love you, chat.
Okay.
Pete chat.
Alright, here's how it looks when it's sunny. Because Jesus Christ. It's like a little bit too much. Whoop. Oh.
I love how we are so resistant to change, but we literally watch you change the terrain. Ph1lza VODS.
Ooh.
Hello, Phil. Hello,
Really, right?
chat. Here's your dad joke of the month. If you use the improper method of measuring liquids, you may be held in contempt of court.
Name of shaders. Complementary reimagined. Complementary reimagined.
Hi Phil, you have really helped me out throughout a lot of last year, so thank you so much for doing what you do. Also, it was my birthday yesterday, so can I get a late fourth? Thank you so much, less than 3.
No worries, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you.
If you do a preset, it's equivalent to a company sending you a Christmas card that has the same message printed on thousands of cards with a laser printed signature of the CEO.
Oh god, we can't turn into a fucking automated CEO message. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. They're like, oh yeah, look how personalized this message is, guys. Yeah, we care. We care about you. Yeah. Here's the signature of our CEO. Poorly printed, clearly not written. Boop. Like, okay. Okay, conglomerate. Thank you for caring about me enough to fucking hit print on a document that you had someone make up. They don't care about you. They don't. Boop. Boom. You are simply a cog in the machine, and you should treat them like they are a cog in the machine.
On the topic of merch drops, I formally request the Antarctic set to be in the next best of drop. My t-shirt got lost in the mail sack. They gave me store credit for next merch drop though, so silver lining.
Yeah, they usually do that. Just nice. Gotta take care of people. Is this good? I don't know. Am I missing? Oh, yeah, we're missing little spots. Okay. All right, the shaders are very bright. Are they okay on your end, chat? Is it all right? I could probably turn down the intensity of the sun. Where is Battlecry? I pushed it down the playlist because it's too hype for the start of stream, man. It's too much fucking energy. All right. Little bright. I kind of just... I think it's just the sand, honestly. Boop. I think sand plus shaders equals usually brightness. There's Battlecry. Don't make me skip it. I'll do it. Man, I need to get back into Beat Saber. It's been like a good month. About a month or so, I think, of just not playing. Because we had to go to like America for Christmas. Then the January project started up. Oops. Stop. There you go. What's the new sub goal? Maybe an art stream where I just doodle. I can always change it to like 13k. I feel like 14k is pretty fucking high. That's just me. We do a little bit of flying. Oh wait, with the shaders on? With the shaders maybe? Ooh. That was cool.
Father, hey, Father, how do you measure shoe size in Minecraft? In square feet. Ha 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 ha. Ph1lza love Ph1 maze shake Ph1lza love Ph1lza love.
Woo! Pretty. This is looking really nice. I do think we need grass patches now, though. Grass patches and ferns. But maybe we can make up some ferns. Maybe we can just, like, make up some bullshit ferns out of, like, leaves, specifically. Or moss, even. We could fuck with moss some more. It's just so green. We need a little bit more life. Oh, if we use ferns, we use the spruce leaves. Duh. That makes so much sense. It's literally the native leaf in this area. Whee. Hello? I heard a zombie fall below me. It's too bright!
Hey Dadster, it's the crow who made you the embroidered hearts and mums of the rose. I haven't had time to watch because of busy life, and now I've passed both my birthday and my Gapple gang sadly, but I'm happy to be back. Hi Phil, I'm
you didn't miss shit. Here we go.
Studying in the UK.
You didn't miss your Gapple, is your boy?
Fourth student accommodation anymore. But dang, I miss you silly little English people. Also, you gave me the advice.
The silly little English people that live in my PC. I'm glad the advice was Pog. Push, 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 push. I usually give terrible advice, so excellent. Here we go. How dare you put in quotations people? You fuck. How dare you?
Let's go battle
It's a very good song. You know what I want to do now, though? I want to put it on shuffle and listen to...
Woo.
This one? No. This one. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. This one rarely gets any playtime in the playlists. It's there, but it's like right at the bottom. Boop, 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 boop. It's a newer one.
I am in between jobs, so gonna skip some months.
Boop. No worries.
Keep doing the thing.
Thanks, mate. Good luck on the job hunt. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, fucking... I reckon we're actually going to finish this today. It's like so almost done.
Love.
What are you, G's? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Niles, as well, for the 41 fucking months. Good luck on the job hunt, mate. You got this. Use clap. Ooh.
Finally got my own financial to support you to the fullest. Been following you for a while.
Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Bump, bump. Yeah, I love this song. Like, I really love this song. Boop, boop. It's like equal parts hype, equal parts chill. You'll understand when you hear it. When you hear it kick in.
I just got out of therapy and I was encouraged to start HRT as soon as I am able. I should be able to start in a few months. I'm so fucking excited. Anyway,
chat, which one's that? Is that the boy juice?
Was that helping me focus on my writing?
Because everyone calls it just cursed names. Hormone replacement. Yeah. Is gender juice. Alright, because like chat come up with like cursed names for stuff. And one of them was boy juice or like
surprised I am going for this
man essence. I like man essence. That's really funny. No, but that's testosterone. Is it the same thing? There's different ones, right? There's like estrogen and testosterone and stuff. I guess that just is all encompassing. So gender juice. Why does that sound like a fucking branch that already exists?
Here we are. It's February 1st, and with that comes a new month with which you can use your Twitch Prime sub on Phil. If you don't sub to Phil with your Twitch Prime, he's going to be very disappointed in you. I, personally, won't be disappointed in you, but I will tell my dad who will get out the old reliable jumper cable. Hey, remember how I got in the car crash like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, well, broke my foot and burst to eardrum, so fuck, I guess.
Fuck! Jesus. Alright, hope you're okay, mate. Tim! Fucking hell. I'm just gonna skip the jumper cable bit. Every time, like, Tim gets to the jumper cable part, which is inevitable.
Hope you all are having a good day.
I think it's funnier if we skip. Yeah, for some reason, gender juice sounds like an actual location. I think I'm thinking of Jamba Juice. I think that's why. Like, kind of similar sounding. Right, we should probably start that business venture, right? Should we start that business venture? Bump, bump, bump. Is it raining again? Oh no, it's just nighttime. Right. Bump, bump, bump. Let's be honest, gender juice would go hard. It's a gender juice. Why, dude? I checked everywhere around me. I did F5.
Random question, but could you give me a tattoo idea? I am asking people from the DSMP and people that helped me those times.
Something that can just be excused as like something else. So like if people are like, oh, what's this? And you're embarrassed about it, then it could just be something else. So like a good example would be some people get a hardcore heart with wings to be like, oh yeah, it's like a Philza tattoo, right? It's a Philza tattoo. Some people do that. But I always say just get the heart, right? Just get the heart, and then when people ask you what it is, and you've stopped watching me eventually, you can be like, oh, it's just a cool heart. It's a video game heart. Right, get a tattoo that you can like change the meaning of. Boop, 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 boop. at whim. The easier changeable, the easier interchangeable, the better, I would say. I don't want this song, I want another one. I want this one.
My game development class is kicking my butt. Ph1lza salute.
It's okay, mate. It'll be worth it. You'll get to learn how to make cool video game and everyone will be like, whoa. Whoa.
Hello, Dad's a road to op gang. Spanish class sucks. Your teacher wasn't there in 6
Chat, I need you to come up with some names for items on the gender juice menu.
Ph1l love Ph1l heart.
What is my job? That's a sentence I said seriously.
Stop watching you. Are you high, old man?
It's gonna happen. Bisexual latte. Alright.
I haven't caught a stream in a while. I'm sorry.
Estrogen eclair.
So much cat kiss.
Man in a can. Dude.
9 months pop.
Yes. Man in a can would go hard. I'd put vodka in it. I'd put whiskey or some like hard liquor in the man in a can and make it just disgusting.
Why be scared of being embarrassed of a tattoo at some point in the future, when you can look back with pride at the story of how you've grown to like different things?
There's that, but like I just know most people that get tattoos usually end up regretting them. So just giving them an out, you know, giving them an out. Girl in a swirl. Pineapple non-binary. Pineapple non-binary people. You just non-binary? Pancake. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, why isn't this not became a thing? That would be so good.
Let's freaking go. Holy crap.
Oh. Somebody's absolutely done this idea already. It's way too funny. It's way too good. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Look at the amount of puns we can make, whilst also normalizing all of these words and all of these people with their different loving things, their different things they love. Dude, I want the most like trucker, like manly man to walk in and buy pancake. Please, dude. That'd be amazing. You're sponsored by Gamer Subs. Tell them to get on it. I mean, true. True, I could. I feel like I would just be like appropriating the names though. I feel like if it's ran by anyone, right, I would heavily invest in this business adventure, but I can't be in charge. It'll come across as disingenuous. People would have a problem with it, right? People would have a problem with it, rightfully so, because like they would think I'm taking advantage. But like, dude, I just want these things to become more normalized for everyone.
Hey Phil, it's my birthday tomorrow. Can I get a ball?
What if I pitch it to Scott?
Artist Brain is coming out.
What if I just pitch it to like everyone in Brighton? So guys, this though, make it. All I ask is that I can be in on the ground floor. Just let me in, dude. Let me in on the ground floor, dude. Come on. Ace T, dude. It writes itself, man. It literally writes itself.
Rental service. I spent money for a pun. Let's go, lads.
Oh, there's like 3 hydro checks. Hold on. LGBT. This is these ideas. Right, this idea is like way too good to have not been done already. I'm like shocked. Like, there's got to be somewhere that has this, right? It sounds so fun. These are so based for real. Wait, 3 hydro checks and the song's ending. This is awkward. This one. Yeah, this is way too hype. Jesus Christ, why am I playing hype songs? Yeah, a straight dude can't own this restaurant, chat. I can't be in charge. There's no way. People would absolutely take offense. Because they don't know me. Thank you for 2 years.
I still remember the day I was gifted a sub.
What did you choose?
It is an honor to be here, Phil. Thank you for those great 2 years, and here's to many more Ph1L love.
Thanks, mate. Thank you for the support. Chat, hold.
Gasp.
Hold. Hold. Release.
One time my friend called her estrogen pills venom, so I wrote that's on the menu. Please name the restaurant just to buy date.
I told you I can't be involved. So take this idea to somebody else. Just let me be in on the ground floor though, kind of. I would like that sounds fun. But I can't be in charge. But all of these names for different teas and cakes and stuff just literally write themselves. It's amazing. I've seen hundreds of suggestions already. Maybe. Let's see. How does this look? I think it's fine. I need to break some of this sand, I think. It's going to look a little bit weird when we get close to the edge.
Father Minecraft, I am sick. My college roommate brought back the sickness from a frat party.
Oh!
Happy to be here, so something to watch while I'm not feeling well.
Hope you feel better soon, mate. Drink plenty of water. Your body's going to need it. Your immune system's fighting. It's fighting.
23 months. So close to the 2 years. Hope you and mums are doing great less than 3.
Yeah, we're doing pog. Thank you, man. Thank you. I have to go speedy. I have to go fast. No. Sometimes too quick. You know what's funny? I would literally do this with 10 people watching chat. I would like turn up my music and just like spam blocks. And there would be like 3 or 4 people in chat spamming like spamming emotes. And look at you. Look how magnificent you are right now. Look at you go.
Hello, digital dad. A random fact for my 13th month anniversary. Did you know that the King of Hearts card in a deck of cards is the only king without a moustache? Anyways, much love as always. Hope everyone in chat as well. And remember, hydrate. Ph1L love. Ph1L love. It's fun that chat has developed its traditions with all your music choices, like your intro songs or the songs you replay a lot on the playlist. It's so much fun, I drop everything to spam the fuck out of emotes. Literally died in my video game to spam Omega Love.
Bruh.
9 months, wow, time short.
Thank you, Raven, for the 50 gifted. Holy fucking shit. Jesus, dude. My God. Whoa. Okay, I want to listen to Minecraft. Where you at? 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 Where is this crafting playlist? Boop. Yeah. Pog, pog, pog. Thank you for the 50 gifted, Raven Silverwing. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Holy shit. Meows, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Dads, hear me out. Gay guava juice, lesbian lemonade, gay gin and tonic, garlic bread just for the asexuals. I think the reason it probably doesn't exist is it would be very difficult to keep a business solely focusing around the LGBTQ+,
Not in Brighton!
with all of the homo/transphobia around
Not in
the
Brighton!
world. But if it did come into fruition, you and Mumsa could come in with a free mom and dad hugs shirt. Can this be a thing, Dadza? You could write out as a business expense like the TwitchCon chicken nuggies.
Dude, I still need to like contact people about that.
Hello, Dadza. Other than dropping out any advice on getting through a class when you are burnt out. I am in my final year of high school. All the classes I am taking and preparing for college has taken a lot out of me.
Well, that's just school in general, really, isn't it? That's just how it is.
Happy 2 years, boss man. Ph1lza love.
You just gotta like think of the end game like objective, right?
Real question.
Once you're done, and you can just say
chat?
fuck off to the just say fuck you to the school, fuck you to education. Just do what you want, learn what you want. Classes in like high school and shit, a lot of the times you're like forced into them, but like you're told to like take math and English, of course, you know. It's like, but wait, American high school is like college though, right? Fuck, I don't know. It's one of those things that you just have to push through because like you're almost near the end. You gotta like push through it.
45 months, my dude.
It sucks. School fucking sucks. It's annoying. But when you get into like uni and college and stuff, at least you can be a little bit more specific about what you want to learn. And the people that you get to hang out with is a little bit better as well. Now you get fucked in college for the first 2 years too. Yeah, you get like really just drawn out, like you get like tired. Because it's a lot. It's a lot coming at you. But it's education. Education is just going to be like that. And everyone's going to hate school. There'll be some people that love it and just got pop the fuck off with it. But it's one of those things that's just like, oh yeah. School is just going to be like really tough. And once you get through it, you're better for it at the end. You're like, oh fuck yeah, finally. Jesus Christ. I'm out. Boom, 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 boom. I can concentrate on getting a job in things I love now. Yeah, see, one person just said I love school. College is so much better. Just look at what's to come. Yeah. Look to the future. Look to what you're like striving towards. And like school and exams on like lessons that you don't really give a shit about, they're like hurdles, right? They're like hurdles that you have to overcome to get to that point.
Hiya, Phil. I hope terraforming is going well so far,
Ph1lza. It is. It's going very pog. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bum. I didn't even mark off the hydro checks. I'm dumb. There's like one more to do as well. Come on. Splash. Thanks, man. I am so gamer upped. I've got another care package coming from Gamer Subs chat, and there's
Hey Phil.
There's one flavor that I'm like very curious about, and guess what it is? I'm getting the titty milk. I'm getting the Schlatt titty milk flavor.
What an amazing way to hit 1 year, Lamau. Thank you for 1 year of chill block content.
That's the name of the flavor. Schlatt's flavor of Gamer Subs' titty milk. He called it titty milk. I'm gonna give that a taste.
Hi Phil, any tips on keeping a server with friends alive?
Give yourself like little tasks to do. Give yourself like things and projects to build. But ultimately, servers will die. They will stop because people can't all be interested in the same thing constantly.
You and my friend are inadvertently encouraging me to consider aesthetics in my Minecraft builds. I've been working on a super creepy and atmospheric swamp witch house in a mangrove biome.
Pog.
Happy puzzling.
You should look up for like little details and stuff on your builds. You should look up r/detailcraft on Reddit. It's full of like little tricks and little like additions that you can add to like buildings and stuff and interiors and exteriors. It's so cool. Every now and again I'll just kind of browse it for a while. I'm just like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, this bit. That's what I'm forgetting. It's like this part and maybe that bit, but we want to keep it like clearly a beach. So we probably have to like blend it a bit better. We'll see. Push, 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 push. Yeah, so that person that was like, oh, I don't know how well a cafe or cafeteria sort of like coffee shop would do in this climate, but like really it depends on where you go. Brighton is like the fucking safe haven, I think. Brighton is like the one place you would absolutely succeed in doing that sort of idea. It's just like they're so accepting. Like Brighton is so nice. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. Might not do so well in the north. There's too many old people. So many old people stuck in their ways, spreading their ways to the younger folks. But at least in Brighton, I feel as though a lot of people are more progressive. It's like it's just a lot more progressive and like accepting. Boop, boosh, 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 boosh. So it would absolutely pop off there, definitely. You missed an OG, please. If I actually have, Kristen will tell me. Hee hee. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay, we want to blend this to here. Should we make this mostly grass and have that blend in to this part? Like, I kind of want this to be grass. I will simply say you have. Amazing. Can you name them? Was it Jero?
Big Pog Dad.
6 minutes ago.
I'm getting set up to go to college in April.
What are you G's? Good luck, mate. You got this. Zip Zesty, thanks for the 45 months as well. Holy fuck. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it.
College is so much better, especially friends wise. I feel like I've made better friends here than I ever did in high school. It's so much better.
It really is. Okay. Didn't even finish this bit. Let me grab some grass so we can just have like a shulker full of grass on us. Straight into the basement. Push, push. Ah, there it is. Put this here. Definitely want to keep those. Okay. I could probably put these in here as well, because we're not going to be using a shit ton of grass. Although we might. Actually, we probably will.
Hi, Phil. I haven't been able to watch your streams for a while because of school.
Right, take this. We'll take this.
How are you?
I'm doing Pog. We'll be doing well too. Bump, bump. And I'm glad you're taking school seriously. Good stuff. Good stuff. Too many times I hear people saying, "Oh, I'm skipping Clash. Oh, I'm watching you in my class." Fuck off. Do your work, you little shits. Did someone literally just leak their Snapchat? You are the dumbest motherfucker. Oh my god. So happy you got timed out. Don't just type your fucking Snapchat into chat, you dipshit.
Too tired to cause chaos
dude,
so
I banned like 3 people across all my friends' chats the other day from Toby's chat because they posted their fucking phone number. Oh, how can you be that fucking dumb, dude? And then the ban request, they were like, "What did I do?"
Tonsillitis and it sucks also 6 months, Pog.
Who gave these kids internet? Actually.
College was ass for me. Couldn't do it BC of life stuff at the time, like paying rent and eating food. So I dropped out to be a private investigator. Hi Phil, I'm skipping
you getting paid?
To watch your stream. DJK, I don't have classes until this afternoon. Anywho, happy 23 month.
Thank you, Obsidian God, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you replacing the sand? Because I don't like the sand. So I choose something else.
Anyways, what are we ranting about today?
Oh, all sorts of shit, dude. I've lost track now. I should stop ranting. we came up with a really cool idea that I am absolutely passing on to somebody else to do, because if I did it as a cis male, as a straight man, it would just not fly. People would think I'm doing it for the wrong reasons. It's basically like a cafe or a coffee shop that has like themed names for all of their different items that are puns on things from like the LGBTQ. So like pancake, I think was one. LGBT. Yeah, like a gay cafe, dude. I would eat so much food there. I would give them all of my money. It would do so well in Brighton as well. I want it to be a real thing. Oh, if they sold boba tea, I would just empty my bank account. I would straight up empty my fucking bank account, dude. I want boba tea. I want boba right now. Fuck, stop thinking about boba. You're addicted. All right.
13 months speaking privilege. Glad I can speak here because I can't in real life due to getting strep throat for the second time in 3 weeks. Hope you are having a much more fun time than I am.
Fuck. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Right, are we making this grass? Or am I concentrating on this bit being grass? I feel like we should do this part first. Yeah? Why are you... Shh.
Hi Phil, autumn in the north here. Sending this message between back-to-back work meetings. How dare they schedule meetings on Philza stream day, especially since they could absolutely be an email. Pegs beloved, Lobi so Moby, wait for me as I claw my way out of the corporate buzzword abyss Ph1lza.
He's not dead. He didn't despawn because he picked up a single block. What a shithead.
Hello, good sir. Keep doing the thing.
Thanks, mate. Torch. We do a torch down here, I think. Yes. Let me grab some. Put those there for now. Grab some of these. That way I don't have to fill this whole thing in. It will simply not be able to spawn anything at you. Are you fucking serious? How did you do that? How? How did he go into the block? There we go. Perfectly scuffed. Anyway. Boop. Boop. Let me fix this. You're not getting out of there. That was so weird. I've never seen that. Dude almost died. Oh, you will die. Oh, no. Right. Hold on. Okay, chat. We need to keep track of that little shit. Because he might die. So how about we like come here and check for him?
20 months will I be sick. Hope and I be not the plague. D.
Save him. We could actually. We could. Can we? Wait. Can we?
Both an advanced astronomy class and
I don't think we can do leads on bats though, can we?
I do miss her streams too.
It's no worries, mate. Glad you're doing the thing.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Bye.
Wouldn't he just like merge into the glass?
I was looking for full VODs of your season 2 world for reasons. And there's no vid of the entire thing, just the short and sweet version, I think.
Yep. They're literally like privated.
As a techno
because every single stream back then, I played shit tons of copyright music.
It's really comforting to feel supported and hear little stories about their friendship now and then. Love you all.
I played so much copyrighted music. If that was public, it would get muted or DMCA'd straight away. Even if not straight away, it would be a ticking time bomb. So yeah, those things are privated. Holy fuck! You should upload those to VOD YouTube. Nah, I don't see the point. Hello. Why are you wearing like an apron? Are you a cook? Don't drown! Oh my god, dude! Fucking. Hold on. Get out. Butcher.
Put the wizard bat in a massive glass box with 10 layers so he can't phase into the 7th dimension and take over the world.
10 layers! Oh yeah, dude, let me just fucking grab all of my glass and just fucking dedicate it to a bat. Ow, man. Alright, he's not gonna despawn, so I could put him in a boat and like, I don't know, a box or something. Maybe. I don't know.
Crow father, I have caught the bird flu. I wish I was joking. I have transcended past the pitiful 1%. I am the 0.003%.
What do we do with him? Is he that special? Am I getting like hyped over nothing? Like he just looks, I don't know.
Woo, 2 months.
Am I just gonna get rid of him? Put him with the bat? Use him. For what though? I don't really need much. I feel like it's just a regular zombie, but I haven't seen one like this for a while. I'm attached now, so keep. Are you attached now? You're welcome. Yeah, I don't think he was like that special. For some reason, he just looked like brand new to me. I was like, oh wow, look at that. Boop. But yeah, on the topic of the season 2 VODs, those fuckers are just staying privated. Not worth.
Well, Dadza and Mumza.
Because on top of like uploading copyrighted content to YouTube, like this isn't just like, oh, I played one song. No, the entirety of those playlists that I had were copyrighted. So you're talking 100 claims a video minimum, maybe like I would say 50, probably 50 claims per video if I was to upload to YouTube, which if you know YouTube's content ID system and how copyright works and stuff on YouTube, could just lead to the video getting blocked in all countries, which there's no fucking point. What was the point of uploading it if it does that? Like, it's stupid, dude. So like, meh.
He had a wife and kids, Philip.
That's why I just didn't bother. This was like, whatever.
Another month. Currently working.
Where was his wife and kids?
Thank you for everything, Dadza. Back to being responsible.
Surely you could painstakingly replace every single second.
You then in one of your recent plays of you losing your trident, and now it's giant and traveling through space in time. That's what I was trying to get.
There's a clip of it. There's a clip. Do you want me to find it? I guarantee I could find it. Let me see. Because we laughed at it so much. Was it 2017? No. 2016? No. It only goes back to 2016 on the tracker. Oh, fuck. 2018? No. Did I make a YouTube video out of it? I might have made a YouTube video out of it.
Almost do boba. I'm sorry I can't watch as often now. I started to study to an technician half a year ago. That's why. You are the best.
No worries. Like with a tier 2 for 17 fucking months. No worries. Good luck on the studying. Good shit, good shit. Wait, what did Kristen say? Maybe he just wanted to apply for a job at the gay cafe. Who? What? Oh, the zombie I killed. Never mind. I bet I could find it in the archives somewhere. No, actually, no, I fucking couldn't. There's no way. When did it come out? When did Tridents get added? 1.13 or 1. It was 1.12. Tridents were 1.12, right? When? .12 or 1. No. No, that's a lie. It was before the aquatic update. Wasn't it? Wait, was it? No. No, it wasn't. Because 2B2T is on 1.12 and they don't have tridents. Right. I could narrow it down. Do I look for it now? Do I try and find it? No. We would get clapped by DMCA. Because I'd be playing music. I'd have to listen to it and mute, and then I can't figure out what I'm doing. Fuck. I'll find it. Let me make a note. Midnight. Okay, so at midnight I'm gonna get an alarm. At midnight I'm gonna get an alarm. Wait, did somebody find it already? He does not look at us. I was thinking. Listen to Birder. Dude, I don't have bird vision for one person. Stop. July 2018. Is it on YouTube? Did I say it? How did you find that? Just a date. July 2018. I mean, if you guys are happy with me just like looking silently at VODs. Give me a second. Because I highlighted all the VODs back then. Oh, I have to scroll so far. Oh, no, dude. Oh, wait. Sort by date. Fuck, I can't even sort. I can't even. Hold on. Hold on. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. No, there's not. There's only clips and streams on the Twitch tracker. Fuck. I got to scroll, dude. I got to just scroll. Here we go. I'm doing the mouse thing. You know when you press middle mouse button and you just fucking... July 18th, 2018. How do you know this exact date? I'm actually super curious. Is it like to do with a YouTube video or something? Like, did I make a YouTube hardcore video and then I just said what the day was? Oh, that's the date that 1.13 came out. Oh, right. Oh, right. Fuck. I thought you found it. I was like, what the fuck? How do you do that? Okay, well, we're scrolling down. Oh, it stops because it's not public. Oh, I have to go into my managed videos. I have to... I have to go to video producer. Twitch's video producer sucks. Right. Give me a second. Highlights. Okay, we have 1,747
15 months with
videos.
Ph1lza love Trixton love.
But I'm skipping pages to skip through the years faster. So here we go. If I pull up the video, we have to mute it because I'm almost certainly going to be playing Pendulum. I listen to so much Pendulum. I mean, I still do, but back then it was on my stream constantly. Like, I would always be listening to Pendulum and other things, other incredibly copyrighted songs. Oh, we're in 2017. So wait, 2018 you said. July 2018. I'm on January now. I'm looking. Mm.
25-month pog.
What the fuck happened to my videos? Huh? Did we just forget to highlight? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're either deleted or scuffed. It goes from like 5th of August 2018. Wait, no, it goes. Archives go January 22nd, 2018. 24th. Then it skips to a highlight in 2018. And then End of Pearl scare that happened in January 2019. That was the one where like I went through the portal and couldn't get back through, I think. Texting and Crafting, which was 19th of March 2019. That was in Season 2 still. That was when I almost died to a creeper explosion. We are missing like half a year. We are missing almost all of 2018. What the fuck? This is not the music to be playing. This is not triumphant. This is sad. Is it further back? Did we do it out of order? Hold on. Let me skip a bit. Nope. I genuinely don't know where they've gone. It's straight into 2019. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. I am convinced that in one of the hardcore episodes of Season 2...
Phil, Dad, Father,
I show a clip of me throwing the trident.
I decided that you should start paying us. Yes. We have to suffer through your streams for stream notes SMH. Also shout out to our new admins. Love your less than 3.
It's in a VOD somewhere. I remember watching it live. So I watched it. Already deleted because copyright. You know what? That might be it because a bunch of clips of mine also got deleted. You know why? There's no... You remember the original clip that got like over 1 million views of me losing Season 2? Because of the music playing in that clip, it got deleted. So they might have just fucking yeeted it. They might have just yeeted all of those fucking VODs.
22 months. Wow.
This is a one for the archives. This is a one for the archivists. This shit is mental because I know for a fact I've shown this clip on stream.
It's almost been 2 years, Phil.
It
Phil,
might be
where
during
has
the
time
construction
gone?
of
Anyway,
Atlantis.
Here's a fun fact about platypi. The males have poisonous spurs on their back ankles.
Because
Hope
when
you're
I
having a
did,
good day.
when I made that trident,
16 months. Hope
when I built the
everyone's doing
trident,
well.
I
Remember to
gave
drink
context.
some water. Ph1lza loves Scruden Kasaj.
I gave the context of why I was doing the trident. I absolutely have shown this clip on stream. Okay, it's not lost. You watched the clip on your YouTube channel on episode... Fucking knew it. I knew we watched it on YouTube. I knew it. Fuck. I knew we watched it, man. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I'll find it. Here we go.
Hey dads, today
During the
is
building
3
of
months.
Atlantis,
Wow.
yep.
Also, it's been 3 days of snow, so no school.
Episode 31. Apparently we watch it then. I fucking knew it. I knew we did, because, like, how else would you get the context? It's like, I'm positive I showed you guys. Right. What time are we talking? Do 48 seconds. Found it. My fucking eyes. Yeeted it into the void. There's a clip of it somewhere. There it is, guys. This is so weird. This is so weird.
Let's go another month, another sub.
I said almost the same thing. There's a clip of it, guys. There's a clip of it somewhere. There's 3 me's. Oh, there it is. That effect. You notice that? Wait, I'm like covering my head.
1 month until Gapple Gang. Wow.
Oh no. Is it gone? Oh my god. I threw it into the void. It's gone. I threw away my trident. Look, nobody in chat. Literally, it was just Kristen. I think Kristen says lol. Yeah, look, she says lol. Oh. Hey, Kristen laughing down there. I didn't think I thought it'd come back. Boys. There's Ricky. That's sad and funny as at the same time. It went off the edge. The 2 people in chat that were active at the time saw me do it. That's all you. Kill me. Dude, it took so long to get that trident and like enchant it. Fuck. Boop. I was big sad. Anyway. Alright.
Ph1lza.
Now it's one for the history books. Now there we've got it again. We've done it again. The second time. The second time we've showed it on stream. This time there was 3 me's. 3 me's. Fuck. Yeah, that was one of the stupidest things I think I've ever done. I was just like, oh, let me just throw it.
Ph1lza love, Ph1lza love.
Let me just throw this. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll come back. Throws into the fucking void. Good God. Alright, the bat's still alive. I think we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave the bat in there. And then every now and again we'll pass it. And if you don't hear a little then he's probably dead. And he's probably died. Hydro ear check. Alright.
Epic hell
Off we go.
Anyway, this message is a tad bit procrastinated. See you again on Friday, Peeper smile.
Boop. Doubles as an entryway, not just a window.
Phil, starting a new
this way.
job next week. Finally out of this hell called retail.
Hey, Pog, mate. Well done. Good shit. Boop. All right, we're going to go do the hydro ear check now. Prepare your ears. It's going to break. Man, I can't believe I fucking knew. I knew we showed it on stream at some point. I knew it, and I knew it was on YouTube. Because I fucking edited it. Ugh. Okay. Let's put these in here. 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Might as well fix this whilst we're here as well. Left ear check. Powerful. I'm kind of mad about all the fucking archives from 2018. I didn't think they were gone. I didn't think they were just fucking gone. Right ear check. I wonder when that happened. Like maybe they've been gone for ages and we just noticed. Or I just noticed because I had to look. Center console. Boosh, boosh. Ah! And last but not least, surround sound. Oh my god, fucking Jesus, what? Even Brian cut out. My lip is gonna break and bleed. I have to like put on some Coca-Cola lip balm. I can feel it. You know when you feel like a crack in your lip? It was going to crack. It was gonna break. I was gonna stop bleeding.
How are you doing, Dadza?
Doing alright. It's like when I smile. Meh. We'll let it heal a little bit. Woo! Fixing lips. Why cola chapstick? I got it as a gift for Christmas, I think. And you get them. You can get them from Primark. Tastes like Coca-Cola. Not even 22 months, are you? Right, I think... Oh, you know what? Let's double check. Yes, I knew we had one that needed fixing. Totally fine. There we go. Brand. Yeah, oops. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. It's just the only, like, lip balm that I've got at my desk. Oh, chat. January project crumbs.
Months, nice. Hey Dadza, how you doing?
Ominous. What the fuck is that? That is a shotgun shell. Bump, bump. Crime. Little bit of crime. Crime. Flintstones. Let's do this. Bump. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah. All healed. We're good. What did you guys do? Okay, all right. Enough of the scaring chat. I found it.
Ignored my message about paying Phil up scan. Can you at least give a shout out to our new members, please?
No, should we be worried? No. That's a sick lipstick holder. Yes. All right. Bonk. Okay, hydro ear check done. Easy clap. Boosh, boosh. All right. I found it, chat. I found it in a location. I'm not gonna say where I found it because that would be spoilers. But don't worry.
Hello, Phil.
We didn't shoot a gun. I just found a bunch of them where we were, and I was like, "Whoa, cool! I'm taking a few." I gave one to Rambo.
Anyway, Ph1L love Ph1L heart Ph1L love Ph1L heart less than 3 less than 3.
Whee. Do I want a lake here? Do I want another sinkhole here? No. Yes. Maybe. I kind of like it. I like the idea of a sinkhole. I shouldn't do more sinkholes. There's a sinkhole right there. I need to stop. Stop. No more sinkholes. Too many sinkholes. But we could do something here eventually. We could. It might look a little bit cool if we do like a tree or something. Bump, bump, bump. Dirt. Connecting sinkhole. It just connects to a larger sinkhole. Too much sinkhole, dude. Too much sinkhole.
Yeet this late. Wow, another month of giving money to a white man.
Thanks, man.
25 months. I missed my 2-year day. Sajo,
it looks like vomit. What vomit are you looking at? Jesus Christ. What did you eat?
Ph1L Philza.
Let's go like... I think there's a bit... there's a bit we need to do. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Dude, get yourself checked, man. That looks like my vomit that I do every day. You good? Wanna maybe take a little visit to A&E? Accident and emergency? Something going on in your tummy? Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Podzol looks like shit. No, it looks like forest floor, you fuck. Have you ever been in a forest before? Clearly not. L, you live in a desert. Probably. I know all about being in a forest. Check out Among Us the movie.
20 months also I showed my mom your picture and she called you a child, lol.
Probably compared to her, yeah, she's probably like fucking 80. Dude, what? I'm being sassy now. You're calling my biome poop biome. I'm hitting chat with sass. I'm doing it. Oops. Oh no, that was right. And that was right too. Alright. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Tell me you've never seen a forest floor before. Without telling me you've never seen a forest floor before. It looks like poop. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, connect this up to this. This will start, I think, here. I'm always like worried that I'm gonna take too much sand away. Hello, so the beach doesn't look good.
Today is my birthday. Can I get a borth?
Borth.
Hey, yo, man. I'm gonna be adding grass to this area as well, because as I was getting more Podzol, I noticed there's actually quite a lot of patchy grass areas in the like
I was wondering
the
if
biome,
it's worth it to
right?
get a car for 250
and
euros
ferns
for my first car.
And like mushrooms. So I'm gonna get like mushrooms. I'm gonna bone meal a few of them. Maybe we can build a few like mini mushrooms. Basically everything here is just gonna be larger than like a regular spruce biome. So we're gonna be just adding things that are already there, but slightly chunk. Bump, bump. So we need to get some more of the mushrooms specifically. I think that would be nice. That'd be very cool. Bump. Boop, 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 boop. Now where I'm going to get those mushrooms, we could probably just go nether raiding. We could go into the nether and just take. Just yoink. Bump, bump. Say push, push. Bump, 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 bump. All those in favor of going to the nether and just taking all of the mushrooms for ourselves, say aye. We're not going to go there this second, but we will today, I think.
Podzola's cozy autumn forest floor.
It
Sweaters
is.
and crunchy leaves and hot cocoa groove. Halloween dirt. You're all cowards.
Halloween dirt. That is so accurate. You have mushroom caves though? Yeah, I do, but I'm not taking any mushrooms from there. You kidding me, dude? Those are like 4-year-old mushrooms. That's history. 4 years of history. This world is almost 4. Well, in May. It's going to be 4 years old in May. I'm not fucking yoinking those. No shot. Bump, 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 bump. History cringe. Okay, Mr. I don't have a 4-year world and never will. Sorry, all your history just ends after a week of you playing because you got bored or you died in a ravine. Right. Okay, this bit. I just heard Kristen go, oh shit. It's okay, they can make fun of me when I eventually die in this world. It's fine.
Hey Philza, I hope you are doing well. Just came back from a trip and got some gold. Also 23 months Pog FJDJDBDKDJ.
Okay. What trip involves you returning with gold? What is this side quest fucking energy that you're giving off right now? Jesus Christ. Oh. Over the 1 year.
Already 12 months. Near the 13th.
Apple gang, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Ph1lza love, can I get a high, mate?
Thank you for the 1 year as well. What the fuck?
1 year Pog.
Apple gang.
Thanks for all the amazing times, Crow Father.
Thank you for the support. Thank you.
Take my shiny apple.
I got it. And I ate it in the video game. Huge. Real. Okay, I got an idea. I feel like we should blend this a little bit more. So, I'm just going to go here. Connect this up. And then when we get to this bit, I'm just going to take away like a little layer. Like that.
Only 12 months. Get good nerds.
Boop. Like with 25 months, thank you.
Wow, 6 months already? Thank you for providing the best background noise while I walk my Great Dane. Let's hope he doesn't yank me off my feet next time he sees a crow. Help, he is so much bigger than me.
I was gonna say Great Danes get like big. Bump, bump, bump. Like, are you good? Bump, 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 bump.
Wow, oh wow, hello Phil.
Oh
Came
wow.
back after a year, still at it. Hi Peggy's less than 3.
Thanks, mate.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for the 5 months as well, thank you. Like, abstract index for the 25 months. Thank you, mate. Creeper Cat thanks for the 23 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, this part. I feel like that's enough for the beach. Like, it shouldn't extend out any further. It shouldn't reach any further. And we go along this part. Like that. Connect this up. Yeah. I will say, I'm a little bit worried about this area because it just takes us straight to a fucking, like... Is that flowing? Oh. Now I remember. Now I remember. I made like a little tunnel that leads to the other side. And I found this and I was like, uh-oh, nope, we keep going. And I just made like a little pathway I could use to get around. So we just go dunk. And then, yep, when we get out this way. There are not enough torches down here though. That'll do. Fuck that. I'm not going down there. No thanks. That's so weird though. It like thinks I can't see
Hello,
it.
dads and mums. I hope you two
like
chatters have a wonderful day. Ph1lza 5 up.
The game's like, you can't see that. You can't see that, so we delete it. Just a casual bit of X-ray, it's fine.
Wow.
I've been there! There's shit down there. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? No. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go. It's been so long. I clearly just dipped. I clearly just ran. Pump, 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 pump. It's like over here, chat. Look at this. That brick right there is a reminder for me not to go down there. Because this leads to a ravine. From ages ago. Like forever ago. So I left it there specifically to be like, don't go down this. So I just bricked it up. Bump. I want to swap these out. There's no need for these 2 items. Yeah, 3 items to be in there. What the fuck? Okay, now we have just an empty shulker. Put you there. Grass again. Podzol. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Boop, boop. Push, push, push. Thank you, Smoot Moss, for the 21 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And is it Finetti? Thanks for the 19 months. Thank you. Boop. Oops. Safety brick. It doesn't stop me though. It's like, it's not like it's obsidian or like fucking some crazy block. It's not like something unbreakable. It's just a dumb block that shouldn't be there. That reminds me I shouldn't go down there. I feel like more people need to do that. More people need to have that in their world to be like, what a weird place to have this block. Guess I will never adventure down that place again. This signifies danger. Realistically, I could go down there and I'll be fine. I just have to be careful. But I don't have a reason to go down there. Okay. This looks weird. Do we leave this glass here or should we get rid of it? Nice try, I'm an F5. Get rid of it. Leave it. Doesn't matter. Yeah. History, keep. This looks weird though, doesn't it? I guess it's not hurting anything, right? It's not causing a problem. Oops.
Hey Phil, I just rigged up this boiler. It keeps whirring and making loud noises and shaking. I'm not quite sure what's wrong, but if I give it a tap, maybe...
That was so loud. That was so loud. I fucking jumped. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. That is the point, true. That is the point. It's rare people use those redemptions, but like when they do, they hit. They hit hard. They are loud and jump scare the shit out of me.
Hey dads and mums. It has been a while since I last checked in, but I hope you guys are doing good.
Yeah, we're doing Pog, man.
3Ph1L love, Ph1L love.
Whew.
Dads, mums, I came back from my hometown. Turns out my mom's German Shepherd thought my sis would make a great land spots after he found a way to the roof. Robin's the dog is good, just sprain one of his paw. So is my sister, she has a minor concussion.
Oh. Dog got away with a sprained paw. Sister got away with a minor concussion. I think your sister got the worst deal out of that. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Right, grass is going to be on this side. We're going to have like half grass. Oh my god, I didn't even finish this bit. Right. Let me sleep and we'll finish that part. We'll come back. Ah. Boop. Glad they're both okay. Jesus. Yeah. Pretty much, we do have like sound effects that can play when you spend points. It's set up with a program called Atrium or Atom, I think it is. They are loud. They are loud and very funny. Boop. That one was the Wilbur Boiler Explosion Trauma Dump. Yeah, actually, no. That one's just called Wilbur Boiler Explosion. There's another one called Wilbur Trauma Dump.
I hope you and mums are doing good.
Boop. Yeah, we're doing Pog, mate. Are we doing well too? Boop. Should I read out the rest of them? You can see if you just click on them. But there's American Wilbur. Tubbo finds a devious crack. Rambo 3-month resub. Wilbur Boiler Explosion, which you just heard. Wilbur Trauma Dump. And then 1,368 Philza Minecrafts in the database.
Hey, Phil. The camera placement and green screen reminds me of when I found you draining the ocean monument.
Yeah, I know I wanted to like have the green screen back again, like just whenever I felt like it. So I set it up. This is a little while ago. This is like last year. I set it up in this room and I was like, oh, I can just do it now. I can just do it. So most of the time for hardcore, I'll have it set up because I just kind of like it. I think it just looks better for hardcore. But if we're in like a server and like chat needs to be seen, then I cover it. So like it makes no sense for me to be there. I move here instead. I move. I move there instead, and then I'm smaller as a result. Fix on-stream chat. What's wrong with it?
Hello Philza, I am at work. Your streams are one of the only streams I can listen to and still get work done. Thanks.
No BTTV emotes? I didn't change shit. I literally see Pog. The only way I can maybe fix it is by hitting refresh, but I don't know why it stopped working. I hit refresh. If it stops working, it's a problem on Streamlabs. Streamlabs extension.
Dub.
What did you jeez? Thank you for the 2 fucking years of support, mate. Thank you. Did I fix it? Did it work? I think I see Drake. There he is. I see him jumping up and clapping. Yep. Boom. This makes no sense to keep here, but history. So I'm gonna keep it. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. I should really be using dirt for this instead, but hold on.
Okay, I see a pot. People are wonder how Robin got on the roof. I'll be honest, I have no idea. He does what he wants. We put rails to make sure he doesn't go up there, but he's a weird dog.
Window.
We love weird dogs.
Guarantee window. They got out. They got out.
I finally got the courage to buy techno merch. It will arrive tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm coming for you next, old man. Happy 9 months.
What I do? Right. Whee!
Phil, I need help. I started my first hardcore world 2 months ago. I follow your advice, but I've already been down to 1.5 hearts twice while building an iron farm. I have yet to even set foot in the nether, and I've never been to the end. I'm terrified. I started in a huge snowy biome that reminds me of the Antarctic Empire, and I don't want to lose it yet.
Okay, be extra careful, don't go in ravines.
Can't believe I'm finally Gapple now, absolutely insane. So happy to be a part of this community. Thank you for the good times, Dad's a less than 3 cat kiss.
Oh, no worries, mate. Thank you for the support, thank you. Yeah, best advice for playing hardcore, don't go in ravines, don't put yourself in situations where you don't have an exit or a way out. Try and just get enchantments and good armor as quick as possible. If you are playing in a later version in 1.14, which is mostly everybody, and you can't get god armor, prioritize different types of armor depending on like which area you're going to be in. So this is why I would do in my season 2 world. I would have different sets of armor depending on which like areas I knew I was going to be in. So like blast prot, I would have a heavy blast prot armor for if I was going to be doing like stuff to do with like caves and creepers, like so I wouldn't just get blown the fuck up. If I was going to the nether, I would have like a combination of protection and fire prot. It really is just depending on what you want to do. Projectile protection's good for like just fighting skeletons a bunch, but like for the most part you're not going to use projectile protection, so I would say maybe not prioritize that. Just go for regular protection and blast prot first and foremost, and then in the current versions of the game you can trade gold to get fire prot from piglins like the moment you go through into the nether. So like try and get a shit ton of gold. Try and get like a shit ton of gold before you go into the nether. That's definitely the play nowadays. To do that and then barter with piglins to get a bunch of stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to get without blaze rods. So get the fire prot. Get the fire prot that you need. I came back in here for dirt. And now I'm just lost. Hold on, let me do that. Swim. There we go. Just to fill in this bit. Yeah, best advice I can give, really. But ultimately, it is really just down to being careful. Most, if not all, hardcore deaths are because you put yourself in that situation and didn't have a way out. Or you were forgetful, like you forgot something. And just try and be prepared for most of everything that you come across, you know. Boop, boop. But it does sound like you're very early game at the minute. So you could just get yeeted by random shit. Dude, the pillager patrols used to be fucking terrifying when they got added into the game. You remember that shit? Now they just have like crossbows. Before they would have like 2 people with fucking axes, sometimes enchanted. They'd have vindicators with fucking axes. They would fuck your shit up, dude. They could kill you in 2 hits if you only had iron armor. They were brutal. I almost lost this world to them because I had my portal out in the open and they just wandered in. So if I'd went through that portal and not known they were there, dead. Because there's like a little bit of lag. There's like lag on your end, but not on the game's end. So I would have just got hit like 2 or 3 times in the space of less than a second. So to combat that, to like stop that from happening, I went through with a shield holding right click. And when I eventually like loaded into the nether and walked backwards out of the fucking portal, yeah, the shield got fucked up. There's like footage of it. There's literal like, I think it's in the episode. I think it's in the YouTube video for season 4, like early season 4. And the shield like loses half durability. Fuck. So it's a lot easier now than it was when those guys first got added. They were just a terror. They were absolute danger. It caught so many people off guard. But the most you have to worry about now is just putting yourself in a dumb situation. Like you can outrun most danger in the game now, as long as you just are aware. But like those guys were fucking brutal. They were fast as well. Boop, 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 boop. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, I like the song. I'll turn it up. It should spread, I think. Yeah. For a second, I was like worried it wasn't going to spread, but we're good. Swap you out. Leave that the same. We will do this. Probably too much, right? Aw. Pretty. Ooh. Wait. The sunsets look so good with these shaders. Holy shit. That's sick. I haven't seen what the night looks like. It was raining. Last time it was nighttime. Let's see what night looks like. Oh.
Peepo, wow.
The moonlight on that island looks fucking awesome. Not even a one, yeah.
Apple gang. Your streams are a very nice routine to keep myself noticing time exists when I'm out of uni and give me a space to de-stress when uni is kicking. No matter how I spend my evening, I can count on the little man in my screen to keep me company. Boosh those blocks, bestie.
The little British person in your PC. Yes.
Dad's a help. I am getting my first tattoo on the 21st. I chose to place it on my neck and a bit down on my collarbones.
Ooh.
I have a high pain threshold, but I am getting nervous now. Anyway, thanks for 19
You've got a
months.
high pain threshold. You should be alright.
Are doing well.
You should be alright, but fuck, that might hurt a bit, yeah.
Money to sub now.
You picked one hell of a spot to put the fucking tattoo. My god, dude. Thank you, Terry, for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mossy, as well, for the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you. Perfectly okay. Thanks for the 19 months. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna suck, dude. That's gonna suck. But if you have a high pain threshold, you're probably fine. You're probably alright. I would think, you know. Boom. Awesome. So all this sandstone we're going to change. It's going to be stone. This I might change to brick. I kind of don't like removing structures too much, especially when they're like so close to where I spawned in, you know. But like the sandstone looks awful. If I'm gonna like replace this, I would have to keep it like the same shape exactly. Just swap out the blocks. Cobble might work. Just regular cobble, not even mossy cobble. Just like regular cobble. That would be totally fine. But maybe we put like little corners of mossy cobble close to the water. Since, you know, it's where the moisture is. What? Didn't even notice this is a thing here. We have a floating sand in it as well. Oh, now I don't want to touch it at all. Now I just really don't want to touch it. That's been there for nearly 4 years. We come back to that. We come back to that. Okay, so this bit's done here. We need to change this to Podzol, I think. I would like that all to be Podzol. Yeah. Alright, let's sort this out. Pump, 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 pump. You are grass. You are random things. You guys are Podzol, so you stay there.
I can use my card to sub to you, but I can't pay my online purchases, bruh. Anyway, hi Phil. 3 months. Ph1lza
Boop. Thanks, mate. Okay, put you there. Actually, let's put this here. There we go. All right. It's time. Time for Podzol. Boop. Whoosh. Whoosh. We'll at least get all of the Podzol placed today, I think. It's definitely what I want. Okay, perfect. So we go there, there. Thank you, Mossy, as well for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Chat, I was thinking about getting Elden Ring recently. I saw some footage of somebody playing it, and one of the bosses literally looks like what I imagine the Blaze Empress to be. I was like, what the fuck? She is so cool. What the fuck?
Tomorrow we have big exam simulation. Wish me luck.
Oh, you got this, man. You got this. I was like, man, that looks fucking cool. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh. I know it's just gonna take over my like stream, and I'm like so invested in doing this.
Here. They broke wardens for us. If you activate a screech while a warden is spawned, it spawns another one. It _ never _ stops.
Oh. Oh. Bug rock. Oh god. Oh fuck. What? That's a thing? No. Wait, no, that's not a snapshot, right? Is that actually the latest official version and it's doing that? Is it doing it on servers? That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Why? That's so scuffed. That's so fucking scuffed. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperonis, bug rock players. No. It's okay. Come to Java. Come to Java where we have less glitches. Still glitches though, but definitely less. Yeah, I don't like this bit here. I'm changing it like that.
17 months yippee Ph1 Elm party.
Do that. Boop. 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 I kind of want this to look a little bit nicer too. It kind of just looks like a slice, which is what it was initially.
Mr. Minecraft just finished work. Just saw sub anniversary.
There you go.
Oh boy. 2 fond memories I have since I started my sub. I saw you guys in AMS TwitchCon. You and Kristin liked my art and encouraged me to continue.
Yeah.
Also when you liked my idea in chat about using glowberries in birch forest biome. I hope I remember that correctly, Lamawa. Thank you for great times so far.
They're still there.
Your content is always 100/10 content. All right, cheers, Ph1L love.
Not a thunderstorm. Not even the 2 fucking years. Thank you.
Okay.
One of you G's. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, not a thunderstorm. You know, talking about TwitchCon Amsterdam. Me and Kristen realized today that we hadn't released the TwitchCon Amsterdam vlog. We totally forgot about it. We absolutely forgot about it. And I think I'm going to take a stab at like tidying it up, because Kristen did edit all of the bits together that she thought would be good for the video. Like they're there. They're in the Vegas project file. They're in the editing software ready to be like chopped and put music on and cut up and stuff. But like, I guess we got distracted by a lot of different things going on, so I might try and work on that for the next video on the channel, just so it's out at least. Okay, we gotta do this now. Push, 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 push. It will be interesting to see how much content we can get from it. Because a lot of it was Kristen walking around whilst I did Twitch Rivals. Just pretty funny. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Then just me and my friends being ferried around the convention to do like the meet and greet and all that stuff.
Warden glitch happens in Bugrok servers and Bugrok worlds. I found it out the hard way, mates. Good luck to every Bugrok player.
Now, I'm not a chaotic individual. Some would say I'm quite peaceful. But if I was a Bugrok player, my initial thought would be to get all of my friends who play on the server with me to go to an ancient city. And then I would simply trap them there. I'd be like, hey guys, let's all set our bed like right next to the ancient city. Right next to the ancient city, so if we die to the warden, we can just run back in and fight him again. Little did they know that would be their hell. That will be their undoing. They just keep respawning over and over again to like 6 wardens, and it's just like screaming at them every time. That would be very funny. That sounds very fun. Dude, I still think they should make it so that the horns, the goat horns, activate the Shrieker blocks and can spawn the warden. I need that. I really want that.
Hello father, 2 months to go. Fun fact for today, did you know pigs are given toy to play with to keep them from getting into things they shouldn't? Ph1lza VODS, Ph1lza VODS.
That's so cute.
Totally not chaotic.
Yeah, no, definitely not, right?
I'm not a chaotic, that's a load of BS, crow father, but it is quite fun to summon multiple wardens on your little brothers.
Dude, to anyone that doesn't know Minecraft, it would be hilarious because you could just be like, oh, this is just how it is. You have to fight 20 wardens. You know how you have to fight like 20 dragons to unlock all the portals and stuff? Yeah, you have to fight 20 wardens and then you get like a stack of bedrock. Dude, I'm getting like Halo 2 Golden Warthog vibes from this.
Just built my first ever iron farm in my 3rd attempt at a hardcore world.
Stop making iron farms. Clearly that's your problem. Clearly the problem is you're making iron farms and dying in the process. I wonder how many people in chat got that reference.
I want to see you get sadistic.
I wonder. I'm so curious. Okay, who got the Halo 2 reference? Realistically, don't lie. Don't lie.
Phil, I have a question. Will there be more GTA 5 Chaos mod streams? I adored those.
Maybe. I don't know. It just turns into crazy amounts of spam in the chat, so I don't know. Maybe. Not me, lol. No, Halo 2. So back in the early days of Halo 2, there was a map called Headlong, which was just this big city, and it had a billboard with a golden warthog, which was like the Jeep in the game, and it didn't have a gun on the back. So the regular warthog in Halo 2, the Jeep, had a turret on the back. It was either a regular turret that shot bullets or a Gauss turret that shot like a fucking blast, right? This billboard had a golden one with no gun on the back. And for the longest time, I would say a good few months, maybe 3 or 4 months, there was this rumor / troll that you could do to your friends that worked every time if they hadn't heard of it. Because there was some really obscure, like, hidden things in Halo. We would get people, so we'd talk about it in a multiplayer game, right? We'd talk about it in a multiplayer game, so we'd set the bait. I'm explaining. We'd throw out the bait, right? We'd play a game of multiplayer. And in multiplayer, there's like hot mic. Like you can talk to everyone on your team. You can talk to the other team if you want. And you talk about it, you're like, oh yeah, I got the golden warthog. It was sick. So how'd you do that? Well, you have to go on headlong. You have to do these like really specific things. Whoa, can I see it? Yeah, I'll show you it later. Does anybody else want to see the golden warthog? Yeah, I'll invite you. Bait secured. You bring them into the bring them into a custom lobby, right? And you just set it as free for all, and you say, nobody kill anyone. We're gonna get the golden warthog. Realistically, it's like you and a couple of mates just like trolling about 10 people. You could have like 16 people max. And we take them to the billboard. We say, all right, grab a pistol. Okay, now look at the warthog. Fire 5 times. And now you now spin around. Alright, jump 6 times. Okay, now crouch. Keep holding crouch. Don't let go of crouch. If you let go of crouch, it'll mess it up. Okay, now look at the floor and crouch walk backwards. We just make shit up. We would just make them do all sorts of stuff. It was so funny. We'd make them like stare. Well, I got one kid to stare at the billboard for a solid 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That was the best one. That was the best one. We got a bunch of people to just do stupid shit. Like the crouch walking backwards, looking down was the best one because they couldn't see us. And we would just be looking at them, just being idiots, right? They'd just be looking at the floor, crouching, walking backwards. But like the staring and not moving your reticle thing, but still holding crouch, so you still had to be at the controller, was the best. It was chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. And eventually we'd come clean, be like, we're just fucking with you, mate. And you'd be like, I actually made friends from doing that. I made friends from doing that shit, because then they'd get in on it. They'd be like, oh man, that was so good, you had me for so long. Wait, we're doing it to somebody else now? We're getting somebody else? I'm in. We just get more people. We just get more. It was so funny. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I don't want this to be this.
Hey Dad, so tomorrow is my birthday. Can I get a ball?
Fourth.
7 months.
I'm trying to think of other like pranks that we would do that involved stuff like that. That was the big one. That was the big one. But there were a lot of glitches in Halo 2 that you could do that seemed ridiculous but were real. So like the golden warthog thing was
your evil incarnate.
Like easy clap, dude. Boop, boop.
And so close to 2 years. Thanks, Papa Philza.
Boop, boop, boop. Whoosh. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, and then we just do this. I heard the bat. He's still alive, chat. Okay, do we want to keep this? This is like a piece of history as well. We had like a zombie villager in here. Like forever ago.
I went outside for the first time today and found out a SWAT standoff was going on at the street on my right.
Oh.
They have the street blocked off and I have work later. Crying face.
Something like that happened near where I live. On my way to work, there was just like a helicopter. And then police tape.
22
and
months.
Because it was so early in the morning, I was like, this is fucking annoying. Like I didn't know like what had happened. I was just mad. Because it was early in the morning. I was tired. I was on my way to work. I was just not happy, and I felt inconvenienced by the terrible thing that happened. I didn't know though. I was just like, oh, I have to walk around. Fuck. Like my head wasn't like putting 2 and 2 together. Boop. I was like, ugh. And then like after I got to work, I was like, oh fuck, something terrible must have happened. Shit. Ooh.
Subbed to you when I first started my career. I am now using my sub messages as a way to track time. Thank you for the chaotic and cozy content during work and crunch times. Cheers to 17 months.
No worries, man. That's fucking cool. Boop, boop. Glad things are going well with your new career. Very pog, very pog, very cool. Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Pump, 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 pump. Okay. I do want to change that. There we go. Yeah. All right, here comes the difficult decision. Do I blend this and terraform a little, like, raised spot? Or do I leave it? I feel like I should terraform it a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just, like, slightly raised. Like here, maybe. We go like this. Just blend this bit in first. More grass, please. Bump, 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 bump. So we pull this round like here.
What happens to YouTube? Miss you over there, buddy. Come back, please.
I released a video about that actually on my clips channel. I still upload the clips. I upload like highlights and stuff to the clip channel. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh. But I've got a video on there now that actually like fully explains why I stopped doing that. So I'll give that a watch, mate. It's not as easy as me just saying not doing it anymore, lol, haha. It's like a little bit more complex. Boosh. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Hold on.
Hi, Dad. So how are you doing today?
Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Over here. Maybe to about there, I think. Ooh, thanks for the 1 year. Thank you.
Hello, 12 months. Thanks for everything less than 3.
Thank you for the support for a whole fucking year. Thank you.
Hi, Dadza. Been a while, but thanks to day 3 of snow day in uni, I have time to watch Twitch streams.
Snow
Dadza,
day.
how do you stay motivated for mega builds?
I think about how it's going to look at the end. Think about the end product and how happy I'm going to be that I did it. And be like, oh yeah, I fucking did that shit. Like, yeah. I built that.
Hey,
and it's
chat.
Pog.
Who remembers Greg? From Flower Hall? The Iron Golem? I was there and wrote a poem. If I posted it on Tumblr, would you read it if you saw it? Also, hi again, Dadza.
You asking
Sorry
me?
about that. Have a good day.
Bump. I don't really read poems and stuff. Is it getting dark again? It is. Fuck. Fuck. Bump. Fuck. Sleep. Boop. Greg was... Wait, was that the one killed by Dripstone? I don't even remember. I have no recollection. The Iron Golem in the pond. Did he die to, like, the magma block? I executed him? Oh, cool. Genuinely can't remember. His life was a mere speck.
To cook pasta, you boil it. Philza fell into an RGB toilet. Hi.
Ian, if I get an RGB toilet, I'm not letting you sit on it.
Phil, my brother just walked up and without a word turned off my phone, where I was watching your stream. Bro then tried to turn off my laptop where I'm also playing
Sibling
block game
things.
and almost knocked over my Monster Energy drink.
Sibling
Fellow
things.
pros, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Ph1L heart, Ph1L love. 9 months Pog. Fun fact for everyone who didn't know, a flock of crows is called a murder. Now have fun never getting that fact out of your head ever again.
What chat do you think you're in? Of course we knew this shit, dude. If we could, we would have called it that if it didn't have a name.
Hello, Dad, sir. I
Hello?
hope you're doing well. I've had to move 2 times just this past month, but it's okay. I love organizing. Anyways, 16 months.
Thanks for 16 months, mate. Thank you. No. There we go. Fix it. Okay. This needs to be blended in a tiny bit more, I think.
Fun fact. The aquatic update to Minecraft happened almost 5 years ago.
Did it? Almost. You're talking like 4 years maybe though, right? Ooh. 4.5. Yeah. 4 and a bit. Okay, it's about time to get rid of this bullshit. I have been staring at this thing every single fucking stream, and it was an experiment just to see if it works, and I don't use this stupid thing.
Very overwhelming with exams, but I had to come back to renew my sub. Hope everyone is having a good day. Ph1lza love. Pop. Hi, Dad, sir. Finally 12 months. This has been much longer than 12 months in the making. Lol, cause impor. Thank you for all the good streams during hard times. Love you, Ph1lza. Love Ph1lza. Love.
And no worries, mate. And the 12 months for the previous person. Just in case I didn't eat it. Gapple gang, thank you guys. Thank you. The history? No, fuck this. This isn't history. This is just an experiment. This is just me like going, oh, that's new. Let me test it. It works. And I just left it. Because lazy.
I hope you're having a good night. Anyways, I just started my first internship to become a teacher in a primary school.
Oh, Pog.
And Phil, can you guess what happened the day after I started?
Somebody knew. Oh, fuck. I thought you were gonna. Ah!
Start working on an immune system now. 8 months, Dad, sir.
I thought you were gonna say one of the kids knows who you are.
Can I get a birth early?
But Phil, I ate my first Biscoff when you built that.
Makes sense as to why you stopped. Haven't been around for a while. Didn't even know you had a second channel.
Yeah, no worries. Glad you understand. Glad you kind of know now, I guess. But yeah, the clips channel has been going strong.
Can't be live. It's almost.
Kristen decides what goes on it, and then I make the title and thumbnail. Sometimes Kristen does the title as well, though. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, Kristen, what do you think the title should be for this? And she says, oh, this. And then I'll do like the thumbnail and stuff. Boosh, boosh. I think this is good. I kind of want this to be like a little bit more blended, so I'm going to do this. Like that. Dude, I'm so glad we have that video now on the Philza Clips channel that like just explains in full my thoughts and reasoning behind not doing any more hardcore episodes on YouTube. Like, yeah, some people will still be disappointed, but at least now they have a fucking like video to see the reason. Like, I just got tired of saying the reason over and over and over again, so it made sense for me to like say it all in one clip and have it like referenceable or like linkable to people that were just confused. Because like I would be confused too. I'd be like, oh, why did it stop? Like, if I don't watch Twitch, if I'm not like a Twitch viewer, I would also just be like, I wonder why they stopped. Did he die? Did he die in the world? When I do eventually lose this world though, you best believe I'm gonna like hire an editor to do the first like huge, like, bunch of streams to edit all the streams that I'm going to be doing on the brand new world. 100%. That just makes sense. That's what I did last time. I got my friend Ryan to help with a bunch of episodes in season 4, like the beginning of season 4. And that helped a bunch. That helped a ton. But yeah, the problem with like Endgame, getting to the point that I'm at now, is that there's not a lot of episodes that you can make out of a single stream. You know, you can't just take a stream and squish it down into a single episode, because a lot of it is going to be the same. Like the past 6 or 5 months of streams, bar maybe about like 5 that were me going on like adventures and stuff, that were also hardcore streams, are just me placing dirt and like terraforming. So it's not as enjoyable to watch on YouTube. It's just like, oh, he's just doing the same thing.
Captures.
It'll be like, oh, he's just doing the same thing. He's just doing the same thing again and talking in the chat. What's he going to talk? Like, it's just not. To a YouTube audience, it's not interesting or new. And it is absolute like poison to name like your YouTube videos episode such and such. It's poison to new viewers because they see a number and they're like, oh, that's daunting. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Doesn't click. It's very rare it works. It usually only works when like somebody's like super well versed in like, also not versed, sorry, releases episodes very, very frequently, and they get like a very like core audience, which usually just comes from like releasing a lot. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not the same as it used to be. I feel like YouTube is going the same way as TikTok at the minute. Like TikTok paved the way for this. TikTok paved the way for fast short form content. I think in a couple of years time, most people aren't going to watch full YouTube videos anymore unless it's like a big event, unless it's like a mini documentary or like a big show. You know, it's not going to be, oh, just here's a highlight video, here's something that I did in like in 2 days, or like, it's going to be something big.
The VOD is especially
and then
nice
YouTube
for the
shorts
like me who haven't been around for months.
YouTube shorts will just take over as the like main form of content.
Months core.
And if there's a video that is getting popular, it'll be like 8 minutes. I feel like that's just the way the content's going. It keeps people on the site. People want to keep flicking through.
I made an application for.
Right.
I did not make the cut. Sag. Have to get better at arting, I suppose. Glad to be here though.
You got this, mate. Yeah, it's like short form content is like king. And unfortunately that is the way things are going. It's like TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. In the next couple of years will be primary content that people consume. It's already a lot of content that people consume right now, but I think it will take lead. I think it's going to be like number one. Like people would rather just watch that. They'd rather just flick through. You might not think so right now, but it will eventually turn to that.
On Monday, Feffy, my beloved,
and hopefully
for a birth, for it is their birthday tomorrow.
There's still an incentive
you didn't give them one.
For YouTubers.
I cannot believe this, so I am now to asking for a birth for them. Please.
No. Stop asking for births for other people. Stop it. We know, you know why. You know the rules. Stop. You know the rule. You know the rules. I was wholesome. I don't care. You know the rules, dude. You know. Some people don't get bots. Oops. Like, they get missed. You can't be like, you have to give this person a bot.
I missed the 45
you missed them.
Playthroughs of my childhood Sag.
You have to understand that people will... I'll miss bots sometimes. That just makes them more rare and important. I'm not a both-giving machine. Alright? I cannot change this. I think this will look shit if I change it. Unless...
Yo Phil, how is it going?
Go Iron Man.
Project is looking amazing by the way. Hope you've all been doing well recently.
Thanks, man. Hope you've been well too. Trying to make this look a little bit more natural now. So if I do this... like that.
Hey Phil. I had a great weekend at the Mini Comic Con in Montreal. I cosplayed Mumza and gave little crows I crocheted to people who recognized the cosplay.
Aww.
The look on the people's face when they received a crow was worth all the hours I put on crocheting them. Also,
cool.
Yay, 18 months. 23 months. That's so crazy. I hope everyone's had a good day less than 3.
Leave the 23 months bit, thank you. Ah. Bump, 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 bump. That's so wholesome, dude. That's so cool. Push, 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 push.
Hello, hello, Phil. Hope you and chat are doing good. I have psychology exam tomorrow, haha. Will maybe pop off or maybe we'll just leave the class after a few hours. A failure, devastated, shattered even.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. As long as you revise, you'll be alright.
I finally got my techno tattoo and, coincidentally, I also got my syndicate merch.
Ooh,
I felt so happy
the
and
timing,
cried
dude.
at the same time. Anyway, have an amazing day less than 3.
Thanks, man.
Just watched why you stopped posting. Editing down video is my job. As a buy I take hours of video and make it into 30 seconds bits. Can be draining.
Well, that's not just that. It's like I said in the video, you have to find like a beginning, a middle, and an end. You have to like tell some kind of a story. Otherwise, the video just seems like nonsensical and unorganized. And people click off, and then people don't click again because they're like, well, that video was just all over the place. Like, he didn't get anything done. He didn't do shit. Like, he talked about fucking... He talked about tests and random school stories, and then nothing got finished. Like, it leaves people feeling unsatisfied. And, like, they don't get that dopamine hit that they would get from seeing something being completed in, like, a YouTube short or a clip. So it's like... It's shit. But, like, it's just the way it is, unfortunately. It's like... And again, if like... When I do die in this world, I will absolutely get an editor to be like on it.
13 months.
So YouTube content gets pumped out for the new world.
To my account, I am so sad. I missed all your streams that you did for the past 2 months. I've never been sadder. Happy times to be back.
So then there is actually like content for the new world being like
17 months
pushed on YouTube. And people can like keep caught up essentially. What I'll end up doing is I'll do like a roundup of what happened in season 4 and then season 5.
Match, Phil. Over the weekend it was roughly a year since I started talking in your offline chat. I started as a piss heart. I'm almost enchanted piss apple now.
Stop.
Time flies, it's fucking wild. Anyways, thank you for the super cool community. I love people happy, and as a small bonus, Pegs, thank you for making this past year that little more bearable, and thank you for always being used less than 33.
Me. Okay, let's blend this properly now. I think this is the last section of the Philza that we're going to be placing.
Wait.
Do
That
like there.
Warden Dono from the Bugrock player. If I read correctly, the bug is if you activate a screech while a warden is spawned, it spawns another one. If a screech is a shrieker, then that's not a glitch, that's a feature. You trip a shrieker while a warden is active, another will appear. The more shriekers you activate, the more wardens will appear.
No, I think the bug that they were talking about was that even though they're not doing anything, even though they weren't doing anything, it was still setting off the shrieker.
I'm glad I can start to sub again. Thanks for the great streams. Keep it up.
Like once they activated a shrieker, it kept activating and they didn't do anything. I think that's what they were talking about.
Videos are fun to watch. I like to grade the production of the videos.
Oh, dude, same. I would get in trouble.
2 months. I cried 5 times.
I would get in trouble.
Spanish presentation, pensive face.
During like training sessions. because I would like critique the training video.
Hey Crow Peep, which should I learn first, knitting, crocheting, or embroidery?
What was
I got
funny
too
was
much
there was
art
like
supplies that it's starting to fill a second closet.
there was a
Please help.
big jump in
Meep, meep,
production
meep.
from like the last training
Yeah,
video
can
that I
afford to
watched
resub
versus the
now,
new
yeah.
one. I was like, oh dude, they fucking spent a bunch of money on this. If only they could afford to increase our pay, guys, am I right? And then like the boss like sat two seats next to me would be like this. Shut up. Wow, guys, they spent a lot of money on this. That is some top quality editing and effects. If only they could spend it on increasing our wages.
Got nearly a full ride to the school I'm gonna study anthropology at. Senioritis works hard, but I work harder.
Dude, I was a menace when we did those. I was such a dick.
Let's go. Thank you for so much, Crow Father.
Alright, let's do that and then we go bump, 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 bump. Okay, we're gonna break the sand on these bits, I think. It will look a lot better. Chat, I was right though. I was right. Like, fuck, they spent so much money on some of those videos. I was like, this is not like low tier effort. This is like, they tried. They spent money on this shit. Boop. They really like went above and beyond for no reason. Like, it's just a fucking training video. Nobody else was gonna see it. It wasn't gonna go public. Nobody outside of the company would see this shit. Why did they try so hard? Why did they spend so much money on it? Oops. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh. Yeah. Now, do I make all of that podzol? Or do we switch it to grass? Do we kind of like blend it to there? I feel like we should blend it to there.
Hi Philim resubbed now. Urkulim in college and streams are wonderful for studying.
Thanks, man. Make it water. Fuck off. That's so chaotic. Right, let's do grass. Do that, and then we'll put the podzol in here. Boop. Okay, so like this bit, we'll have like a section. Yeah, the podzol will stop about like here.
Ayo, thank you for playing block game.
Like there.
Love you, Dadza.
Whoosh. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Bump. Okay, I'm trying to make this less just like right angle-y. We do like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Then this bit, that bit.
Wow, it's already been 5 months. 0 thanks Dadza for being brilliant. D.
0 thanks. Oh, it was an O phase. I was like, real? Boop. Real? Someone said like I don't do anything. This is amazing. I've been saying this all day. Yeah, I kind of want this to be just replaced. I don't want to place the grass on top of it. So we're gonna just go section by section and like swap it out like this. Bump. Okay, we could get away with using dirt now. Nighttime? Nighttime. I think how long have we been working on this? Like 8 months? The spawn project, I think, started like roughly 7 or 8 months ago. Why is it every project I do take like a year minimum? What is happening? Sleep! Oh my god. Please. At least 7. I think it's 8. Maybe 9. I don't know. What Chris? Oh no, not Kristen. What Ian say? That was what Kristen said. Welp, rip Netflix. They're basing account access on the external IP presented by the primary device. Didn't they do that anyway? Because like that's why we have like certain shows we can't watch in the UK because the like region locked, right? I thought they did that anyway. Am I missing something here? Boop. No, not just that. You have to be on the Wi-Fi that's connected to the Netflix. Oh, fuck off. What? You can't access it on your phone? To combat password sharing? So, money.
Hi Phil Ph1lza VODS.
What are you G's? Thank you for 2 years. You have to log into your home Wi-Fi every month to use it? Oh my god. Dude, they're making bank. Why the fuck do they care? It's one of those money on the table moments. I guarantee it. It's one of those fucking money on the table moments. I hate that shit. Fuck's sake. They were sat at a meeting. They were like, okay, guys, here's how we make some more money. What if we force people to log into their home Wi-Fi? What if we lock it to their home? What if we lock their account to their home, and to clarify it's definitely theirs, we make them connect to it once a month? All this is doing is just making people not want to have Netflix anymore. Like that is just, that's borderline like intrusive. That's so weird. You're meant to introduce things that help the user, not inconvenience them. What the fuck is this shit? Let me inconvenience my member base. Let me inconvenience the people that spend money on me. What?
Hi Phil, quick question. Could you give me a reason to stay in college? I'm in my 3rd year and I don't know if I can keep doing it. I am so burnt out and it is the only 2nd week.
Boom, boom, boom. Really, it just depends on, like, do you see yourself still doing the thing that you set out to do? Right? It's like in college you chose certain things, right? You chose to learn certain subjects because I'm assuming you want to be good at or do the thing you love professionally. You have to remember the reason why. It's tough. It's fucking tough. Education is tough and it's annoying, but like if you've lost all passion for the thing that you wanted to learn about, then honestly, it's either a case of try and find that passion again because you've already dumped 3 years into it, or look at taking other classes or dropping out and pursuing your passion without the degree, the necessary like qualifications. You'll be surprised how many people fall into a job that they love just from being good at it from tutorials online. It's mental. It's fucking crazy. If you can be cracked at something, if you're cracked enough at something, you don't need a fucking degree. Especially in media. You don't necessarily need a degree to prove you're good at something. All you need is like a really good show reel showing what you can do. And then like work experience, which you can just fall into. You can just like
the money's on Phil, who has better content and all, instead of Netflix. Just saying.
I don't know, dude. Did you see Kaleidoscope? Dude, the guy that played Gustavo robs a bank. Stop, man. I'm in the overworld.
I mean, Netflix is only up 55% since the new year.
We have to find more money. We're losing out on money on the table argument. If you've never heard about this argument, I'll round it down. I'll briefly explain it. The money on the table argument that always gets brought up during any fucking business meeting in terms of like shareholders or like profits is essentially a shit tier idea, an awful idea. It's fucking terrible all the time, always. But it's money on the table, right? It's like an option for them to make more money, and it's right there on the table in front of them. But the reason why they haven't done it is usually because it would be annoying, shit to the user, a pain in the ass to do, or just pointless. And they can't get away with it. It's money on the table. So their argument would be, well, you know, it's money on the table. If we're not doing this, we're missing out on X amount of money per year. Like, the whole point of business and capitalism is to, like, for them to grow, become everything, all things, money. Like, that's literally the driving force. It doesn't matter that they've made enough. It doesn't matter that they make plenty. It doesn't matter that they have record profits. They want more. That's the driving force behind every decision they make. And the fucking money on the table argument is the dumbest fucking shit because they keep saying it's good. We're getting money that is just sat there, and we wouldn't have it. We wouldn't. It's just there, ready to take. But the ideas are always terrible and fucked, and just lead to a terrible experience for the user or the people involved. More than likely, they'll probably get backlash from it, and people will just cancel subscriptions, and then that'll be why they take it off. They'll go back on it. The only thing that they listen to is money. So if you want a company to change, or if you want like a business or anything that like is a subscription service, anything like that, if you want them to change, show it with your wallet. Fucking cancel the subscription. It's always okay to pirate. It's always morally okay to steal from billionaires. All right, it's fine. Trust me, they'll manage. They have been managing for years. Fuck. God, it's so dumb, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Why do they keep making dumb decisions? Like, they're so greedy. Like, every decision that should be made for like that sort of business should be made with the consumer in mind. It should be making things easier, making the experience better. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I would love for them to do? Because Netflix doesn't run ads. It's a subscription service, right? The whole point of like certain shows being region locked to different areas of the world is because of ads and different like what's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Smile.
Not limitations, requirements. So certain countries have certain laws stopping people from showing certain things in TV shows. But that's television. Netflix is online. They shouldn't have to follow the rules of television. Licensing should just be, hey, let me license this for the world. Done. They have the money to do it. Who cares? Who cares if a fucking... Who cares if there's a Geico like advert in the background of somebody's coffee shop shot? Oh wow, crazy dude. They don't need to worry about that. It's
Netflix has lost a lots of property contracts cause every company and their mother has a streaming service, so they are probs doing this to get more money, likely to make more shows, but I think this will just make people cancel and is a stupid quick fix idea.
It is. It's stupid. It's a money on the table quick fix. It's like them seeing an option to get more money and doing it without the reason.
It's okay for you to answer. I remember
without the consequence.
Question, who was supposed to be upper gratis?
That is up to your interpretation. People are just gonna pirate more. That's all. It's just gonna boil down to people pirating more. That's it. Let's see. Oh shit! This is all grass. Ooh, actually, should we do this? That makes sense. No, it wouldn't, because this turns to sand all the way down. That's dirt all the way down. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's keep that the same. We'll make this a little bit chunkier. There you go. Mentioning the new Scooby-Doo. What, Velma? Isn't it like terrible? Isn't it just awful? I've heard it's awful. It was like, I've heard it was written by people that didn't like Scooby-Doo. Why do they keep doing this?
I remember Netflix talking about lowering the quality of shows if you don't pay an amount of money, like I would watch YouTube videos of someone recording their TV to watch One Piece.
It was bad. It's so bad. It's not good. Yeah, apparently. It's like the Halo TV show as well. They hired people that didn't like Halo. See, this is the thing that the Last of Us TV show is doing that most people don't see, but it's going to change how every other TV show based off of a game or like every remake. It's like it's gonna send ripples, right? The Last of Us TV show is literally gonna send ripples
Ph1lza love
to like every other. Like I hope so too. It's going to though, because it's doing so well and it's gonna win. It's gonna win so many fucking awards. It's doing the job so well. It's showing everyone how the fuck to do it. And because it's doing it so well, it's gonna make a shit ton of money. It's gonna get shit tons of awards. It's gonna get it's already got season 2 secured. And what do people do when they see things being successful? They imitate it. So they're gonna imitate it. They're gonna be like, okay, what did they do? A bunch of suits around the fucking table are going to be like, okay, let's try and replicate what they did. What's the first thing they did? They got people that knew the game. Excellent. They got writers that trusted the source material and stick to it. Excellent. They had the literal developers of the game have a big say in what got done, what got added. They worked in conjunction. They didn't just go, here you go, write some bullshit about Master Chief. He's a dude with a helmet. He never takes it off. Literal, like, episode 2 or 3, he takes off his helmet. What the fuck? How dumb can you be, dude? How stupid can you be? You look at the Halo series and see that Master Chief is famous for... one, being a strong, silent, stoic type, and 2, not removing his helmet. What do they do in the first, like, 2 or 3 episodes? They get him to take his helmet off, and he kisses someone. What do you mean? What are you doing? You took the easiest character to portray in a show and fucked it up. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of him like kissing some like Covenant lady or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't watch it. It was trash apparently. I was like, nah. I'm gonna let it play out and see if it's any good. And then everyone was just shitting on it. I was like, awesome. So glad I didn't waste my time on that shit. Yeah, there was apparently some woman that was like a Covenant like princess, and I was like, what are you talking about? They're all aliens. What? The point of the Covenant is that it's all aliens. What? Ah! I haven't watched it. It's amazingly bad. Dude, I want to see the screenshot. I want to see it. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Master Chief kissing TV show. There it is. Why did he take his helmet off so fast? Fuck off. Dude, he had sex. Master Chief got laid. They laid Master Chief within the first 2 episodes. And then he keeps his helmet off. Why? Dumb. Please don't shame him. I'm shaming the character portrayal. What are you talking about? He can do what he wants as this character, but it's a shit portrayal of the actual character of Master Chief from the video game series. Whereas The Last of Us, they're fucking absolutely nailing it. Dude, we got Bill Law. I was so happy.
Master Chief,
oh my fucking god, dude.
That spy?
In the latest episode of The Last of Us, we got a massive amount of Bill Law, and I could not have been happier. I was smiling and crying the entire fucking thing. In the game, no spoilers. Okay, mute. No spoilers, mute. Spoilers coming up. Spoilers coming up whilst I'm in this position. As soon as I go back down from here, as soon as I go to here, that means spoilers are over, okay? I'm in spoiler zone. This is spoiler zone. Latest episode of The Last of Us. Okay. In the game, Bill is gay, but he is incredibly sad, paranoid. He's a sad character. He's really miserable, right? You see him in the game and you're like, oh, cool, he's got everything figured out. And then you realize he's incredibly lonely, sad. His boyfriend offed himself. You don't really know why. They broke up. It's awful. It's sad. It's miserable. You're like, fuck, Bill's just had it so terrible. And he's this super, like, prepared guy. He seems really cool. He was cool. And he's just really fucking sad. And everything's shit for him in the game. However, in the show, they take that character and they're like, okay, let's expand on this. Let's show what happened. They go through so much and it's amazing. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking cool. They show him being a badass. They show him hiding in his basement, under the basement. He's in a sub-tier basement. He has a basement under his house and then another basement that's hidden. He's in there hiding from the feds. It goes through all that shit. And then we get full Bill Law on how he met Frank. And then we see them grow up together. We see them fight off raiders. We see them, like, growing old and happy together.
You're having a good day. That's all. Have a good stream.
And then we see them. You know, we see the end of Bill's story, and it's like, oh, that's so much nicer. Dude, I was like panicking. Thinking that Bill was going to wake up after the wine. I was genuinely distraught. I was like, please don't. Please no. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Don't do this. And they didn't. And they handled it really, really nice.
That's not Master Chief or about Halo.
And
it's some other show.
I couldn't have been happier. They took a miserable character. They took a miserable character, which was Bill. He was a miserable character, super sad, had it really rough, seemed like a super nice guy. They took that character and said, you know what? Fuck that. Let's expand on it. Give him an amazing story. Give him a life with ups and downs. Let's see his entire thing. See him happy with his boyfriend. See him like they get married. They romantically die together, and it's just so fucking good, man. It's so good. It's exactly what we needed from Bill's miserable story in the game, because it's like got so many like holes, and you're like, ah, fuck. You just spoiled it. Tom, I'm in spoiler zone. This is spoiler zone. You watched it. Tom, you watched it. Shut up. You watched it on Monday. Shut up. It's so fucking... They did it so fucking well. And it leaves me with so much confidence that they are going to knock this shit out the fucking park. They're going to absolutely demolish this. They're going to fucking win every fucking award. It's going to be amazing. I can't fucking wait. They're going to get season 2. They might even talk... They might even do the DLC better. Which I don't even know how the fuck they could do that, because the DLC was sick. But, oh, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. And it's a clear example of how to do it right. And I hope it's the standard. I hope it becomes, like, the standard that everyone looks up to when making a show or piece of content from a video game, from like a series, from a book. I hope they look at that and be like, okay, stick close to the source material. People fucking love that. Stick close to it, but expand on it. Don't fucking divert. Don't do weird shit. Anyway. Spoiler mode over. I'm now in the spoiler mode area. Free. No spoilers. Tom? Hey, wanna stream PUBG with me, Tubbo, and Becky on stream? I will have to politely decline. Not now. Doing hardcore. PUBG might crash my PC or streaming software. I've not streamed PUBG yet. I would have to test it. So no, sorry, Tom.
11 months with Birdman doing the thing. Ph1L heart, Ph1L heart.
PUBG takes a lot of resources, and it might crash my OBS. I would have to test it first. I test most games before I stream it to make sure it would be fine. Man. Sorry, Tom. Have fun, though. I'll message him as well, just in case. I honestly thought that Tom couldn't play PUBG because it like broke again.
Finally subbed again after some time. I got better work and now I can spend even more money, woohoo. I also got a better monitor and a graphic card. You are amazing, Phil. Ph1L love.
Okay. Boop. Anyway. What were we talking about? I zoned the fuck out.
Philza, do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Philza? You need to vent.
I'm in Among Us the movie trailer.
To be sus, but I know you can do it, Philza.
I was ranting about The Last of Us, yeah. Oh, that looks shit. There's a movie. There's a trailer. And I'm in it. It's only 10 seconds long though, so don't get excited.
Please never mention The Last of Us or I will get sad.
Rambo, you just missed. I was in spoiler zone up here when I was talking about it. You just missed me ranting about how fucking good it is. Dude, I was crying. I was crying so much. literally the spoiler zone. Wait, no, I can do this without spoiling. The montage at the start of Bill, I was like doing this. I was like, and then like 30 minutes later, I was crying non-stop. I couldn't stop it. They fucked me up, dude. They did us dirty, man. Fuck. I don't think anybody was expecting that. And it makes me very happy. Like, it was such a good piece of television.
I still cry whenever I see anything in regards to that episode. I'm not kidding. My TikTok For You page has been like someone blowing on my eyeballs with how much it makes me tear up.
I was about to say a quote from it. I'm not that mean though. I was about to quote it. Yeah, one of the lines, there's like a line that they say in the show, and that, oh, fuck. It's so sad. Jesus Christ. It's very good. It's very good. Very, very good. If you've not been watching The Last of Us, please do. Even if you haven't played the game. If you haven't played the game, doesn't matter, because they are fucking nailing it. Oops. What's fun is Kristen has been watching like a playthrough of The Last of Us, with all the cutscenes and everything, and all the lines of dialogue that are like important. So she's getting to sort of see how good it is. She's getting to see how good it is from that. So she's getting like the experience of the game and the show at pretty much the same time. Alright, this will spread. This part needs to be Philza now. But let's concentrate on finishing this part. Just because we're here. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Ah! Boop. Dude, when they announced season 2, like they've announced season 2 of The Last of Us already. I don't know where they're going with it. I don't know, because like, how are they going to stretch it out? Are they going to like, is it going to be the DLC? Is it going to be The Last of Us 2? Is season 2 literally going to be The Last of Us 2 game? Like, what is... Interesting. Very interesting. This makes me more intrigued to know how they're gonna like tie it all together, how they're gonna put it all together. If season 2 is literally Last of Us 2, I am very hopeful that they will make it a much more enjoyable experience, because without spoiling anything, The Last of Us 2 was like critically reviewed, like it didn't make people happy. It was like it was designed, like they made it to make you feel bad. That makes sense, right? So a lot of people didn't like it for that reason. But
Twitch
if it's in a TV show format and they can kind of mess with things, they might be able to make it work better. They might be able to make it like a better version of the story from a viewer's perspective. Push, 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 push. Bump, 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 bump. I know some people are like, oh, The Last of Us 2, people didn't like it because this. Which is like, there's like, okay, this isn't a spoiler as such, but like 2 characters kiss, and it's like, gamers didn't like it, is like usually excuse that people try and give for people not liking The Last of Us. But I think it was more so that the game put you in really uncomfortable situations,
which at the same time feels like just 1 week past.
and you had to play through it, and you weren't allowed to make other decisions on your own. You were kind of forced to make certain decisions, which made for not a great gaming experience. And some people liked it, but a lot of people didn't. Because of that. Because it's like, they kind of like force your hand in a way. They kind of like, this is actually what's going to happen. You don't get a choice, whereas you've had like a choice in the past. It's, yeah, it's a strange one. With that, I can't spoil it.
29 months M8.
It's been out for a while, but I don't want to just like needlessly spoil it. But I genuinely believe that was why a lot of people didn't like it.
Really great episode 3.
The homophobic people didn't like certain things. I honestly think that part of the community was so small that a lot of people were just mad, more so at that. But most people weren't mad about that. They were mad about the other thing that I can't say. They were mad about the other thing. The thing that you didn't get a choice in. The thing that you're forced into. Nothing to do with kissing. Nothing to do with the orientation of people's like sexuality. Nothing like that. It was more so like you were forced to play as a certain character who you hated. For very serious, very like valid reasons. And that's just part of how the game was made. It was like, hey, we're going to make you feel uncomfortable. We're going to make it like uncomfortable for you, and you're going to have to like think about this. You're going to have to like try and sympathize with these people and stuff. And it's like, what if I don't want to sympathize? What if I don't care? What if I don't care about these people? You know, it was designed that way. It was designed to make you feel uncomfortable. And like from a gaming perspective, you actually controlling made it a lot more uncomfortable. But from a viewing perspective, from a television perspective, it would be uncomfortable in a different way. So yeah, it's a complicated one, and I really hope they can like knock it out of the park if they do decide to tackle that. If they do decide to tackle The Last of Us 2. Bump, bump, bump. Because it'll be a tough egg to crack. It'll be a tough egg to kind of like make it enjoyable to watch. If that makes sense, you know? Very delicate. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be the writers that are doing this show currently, because holy fuck, they've done such a good job so far. Dude, I really hope we don't get a repeat of Game of Thrones. Oh my god, if we get all this amazing build-up and then the shittiest payoff, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Ever since I first subbed, thanks Phil for the wonderful streams.
What are you, G's? Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 2 fucking years.
I don't mind me, us wanted a better billing date. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to today, Slash?
I am making grass. I'm terraforming. We're going to finish this little bit off here. That's going to be grass. And then this bit's going to be Philza. I actually kind of like how the sand bleeds in a little bit. We'll see. But for the most part, the Philza is pretty much done. There's just a few areas I want to like smooth out a bit and make it look a little bit nicer. Like this used to be a mountain. We could always like maybe recreate that. So I'm not going to put pack.png here anymore and change my mind. This is all pretty much done, all the podzol, but we have to add like ferns and mushrooms. The ferns, I'm probably going to use regular spruce leaves, just because everything's larger here. And also the ferns look like shit, because this is technically a desert. Also, we're going to be adding mushrooms. Thankfully, mushrooms don't change color when you put them in a different biome, so they will look pretty cool. They're going to add a lot of color. Red, whites, and browns. Boop. Just dotted around. Also, we're going to add patches of grass in certain spots. I'm not sure what the rule is going to be for that yet, because I would like there to be an underlying rule to the grass patches. They're seemingly random in the actual biome. They're just kind of like everywhere in different spots. But if we give ourselves a steadfast rule for where the grass can go and we like place certain things in it, I think that'll look very cool. That'll look very sick. I'll go do some research. We'll go have a little wander around and check it out and see what is predominantly in the grassy areas versus the other areas. I think it would be cool to make it like swamp-like. So like the grass spots could be mostly mushroom and then they bleed out and dissipate into the podzol. But we'll see. We'll see. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, 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 boop. Almost done. Do I have this regular dirt? Like on me?
6 months, Pod.
No.
Thank you for your
Just use
amazing
grass.
content. Love from Germany.
Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, let's just use grass. Fuck it. We can always get more. It like spreads so easily. As opposed to podzol, which is just not spreadable. Unless you do the bone meal thing with the 4 saplings, which I can't be asked to do because it doesn't do enough. Oops. Ooh, nice. I would like to listen to Kubi. Oh, you know what? No. Good kid. I want to get moving. I want to speed up. E. We were getting too cozy. Better get the blood pumping. Oops. Bonk. I think I'll do that more often, chat, when I want to talk about stuff that's like spoilerish. I'll do that. I'll just go spoiler location. Or you know what, I could set up like a little spoiler tag that goes like along here or something. Or on the screen so people know I'm talking about spoilers.
It's been a little while, but I'm back. How are you? I am fine, thank you. Thanks for everything, really.
Aw, thank you for the support, mate. Thank you. You should say you're spoiling too, though. I literally did. Multiple times. But if people don't want to read or don't want to hear me say like, hey guys, I'm going to talk about spoilers or anything, then that's, I mean, I can only do so much. Having a giant sign on the screen and then also me saying that I'm going to talk about spoilers, wait until the spoiler tag is gone. There's only so much I can do to protect people. Ooh. Ooh.
Mr. Minecraft, to commemorate the 7th month sub, I've gone out of the way to name my Corviknight after you. But anyways, 7 months is indeed pretty pop, less than 3.
Boom, boom. I don't know what that is, but cool. Might be a video game thing. Pokemon? Oh shit. Oh, is that the one that's like got the little hat? No. Have I seen this Pokemon or is it brand new? Is this a generation I have not looked at? Oh, that's fucking sick. He looks metal as fuck. Yo. Aw, this is a cute little... This is cute. This fan art.
Rarely catch your streams because of time zones, but always happy to give you my money. Haha, happy 21 months.
Ah. Cute. I thought you meant the one with the hat. That's adorable, dude. Jesus Christ. Me. Me as Burb. Yeah, chat's the small ones. It's the is it a Murkrow? The bottom one? The small boy?
This is my last
yeah, I remember that one.
Money Ph1lza salute Ph1lza salute Ph1.
No worries, mate. Save your money, spend it on food and other things that you enjoy. Yes, yes.
I quit smoking 2 months ago today. Let's school.
Yo! Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. I read some crazy shit about how, like, when people quit smoking, their body just goes into, like, recover mode. They, like, their, like, lung capacity improves over time. They just get, like, their body just starts to heal. The body just, like, starts to heal, and you get, like, your lung capacity gets higher. Your teeth get, like, cleaner, because they're not just getting constant, like, hit with smoke. What's the other thing? Your breath gets better. That's just a given though. Because you're not, like, you know, consuming smoke. Your immune system gets better.
I had a Corviknight for my sword run through named Philza, of course, and that bench took me all the way to the champion and beyond.
Nice.
A good boy. Big boy.
E. Strong. Strong. Bum, 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 bum. Fetch. Fetch. There we go. Boop. Well, you took a while, Jesus. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Looks so much better now. This is sick. Let's do all this in one go. Awesome. All right, let's do a little fly. Okay. This bit we'll quickly just do because it's just kind of like a slice for no reason. There we go. This little spot. And then we got to convert all the sand and sandstone to regular stone and cobble, mossy cobble, I think. Maybe we do stone first and then like add little spots of mossy cobble wherever we think it looks good. Like section by section, pretty much. I like to be able to choose a little bit more clearer once we have like a look of it. Right, pause. Oop. Alright, let's do little sections here. Just to bleed it in a little bit more. Good. Maybe like a little section here.
Dads, speaking of Corviknight, the Iron Bird Pokemon you just saw. I want to read the Pokédex entry for it from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I also want you to read the Dex entry for a Pokemon by the name of Tinkaton from the same games. You will not be disappointed. It is really funny.
Okay, placing Podzol at the minute, so maybe I will look later. Podzol take priority, yes, yes. If we keep alt-tabbing, we're never gonna get shit done. We're so close, dude, we're so close. Oops. Fuck yeah, dudes. All right. Nice. I wonder if changing this little beach bit to Podzol might be the play. I'm not sure. Not sure if it's gonna look better or not. Maybe gravel. I think gravel might be a bit too grey. Like, it might be a bit too jarring. Probably less jarring than sand. Let's try gravel. Let's see if we have enough gravel first, though. I don't know if we do. We do. We do. Where is the best spot? Oh, I left the door open. Whoops. Alright, let's try a little bit of gravel. Oh my god, okay. For a second I was like, oh no, it's probably fortune. Let's do a section. Let's do a section and test it. So if we're gonna do it, we're gonna send it into the water. Has to fully blend.
Hi Phil, love your streams, haven't been able to watch for months but I can now because I lost my job, so big sad Ph1L, love Ph1L, love Ph1 ripside.
Bump bump. Ah! That's fine, I guess it's fine. There we go, there we go. Bump. Damn. Sorry about you losing your job, mate. But, silver lining. You might end up getting a better job that you love way more. One door closes, another one opens. Shit. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'll just finish doing this section here.
Only 4 more. Hope you are having a wonderful day, Phil.
Yeah, it's going Pog. Thank you, man. We're doing well too. Thank you, man. Gravel? I feel like gravel's definitely the play. It already looks better. And then we add like stone buttons to the podzol next to the gravel. To make it look like the gravel is like spreading a little bit, just not too much though, like not a shit ton, just bits, like beach pebbles. Yeah.
And on Prime subs less than 3.
I think that'll do really well. That'll look good. Let's just quickly make it there. We also need to organize some of this shit, so bonk, bonk. Like, we don't want these in there, but we want the podzol in there. Boosh. Grass, sand, torches. Not those. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. And one more of those. crafters in there. Okay, so we have like 2 shulkers, I think, that are empty. Rain? Thunderstorm? That looks like a... you know, I'm not sure. We could test it. Let's just act like it is for a second and just hit something. One of these guys. Fuck.
Hello, smile.
Ow. Yeah, no, definitely not. Alright, what else? It's fine, it's fine.
Last year I lost a job I'd had for 5 years. I went to school over the summer, switched careers, and now I work from home doing something I love.
Oh, see, that exactly what I said. One door closes, another one opens, and you're so much happier for it as well. Sometimes that's just how life is. Okay. Oh! Ooh, I want the stone.
Hi Phil. 8 months.
Come here.
It's funny how often I forget to use my monthly speaking privilege. I just don't have much to say log. Hope you're having a fun stream. For me it's making my physics assignment more bearable, so thank you for the good vibes.
No worries, mate. Hopefully you can get it done. Or your revision anyway for the exam. Whee! Okay, so here's the idea. We're going to do mostly gravel along the edges of here. We're going to make it go all the way down into the water so it looks like it's actually meant to belong. We'll probably do andesite and stone along the bits here. Maybe a bit of gravel mixed in as well. And then also this.
How much time I wasted watching Discount Captain Sparkles.
Do that. There we go. Like that. Bump. Bump. And then bump. Bump. And then a little bit here. A little bit on the edges. Not too much, though. Not too much. Let's get rid of these. Okay. And we fly away. Ooh. As long as we keep that scarce and not do shit tons of it, that's going to be fucking nice. That'll be nice. And we can combine it with cobble. Cobble and andesite combined into gravel looks really good. Like over here, we have it sort of mixed in. I don't think... Well, did I do gravel on this bit? I don't think I did. Okay, so imagine like just every 10 blocks, we have like a piece of cobble. Like a single piece. It might be moss. It might be regular. But mixed into the gravel, it looks really good. It blends so well. We don't have anything in there. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Let's try and make it a little bit more scarce. Let's get rid of this one. This one can go. This one can go. That can go. That can go. Yes. Yes. There's so many gray blocks in Minecraft. It's kind of insane. Like, we could easily blend about like 10 different blocks into this.
Finally building myself
dude, dead coral as well would be so good.
That binds my arms to the ground.
Bump, bump. Okay, we can customize that layer. Let's just prioritize on getting the pallet done, the basic gravel placement. Since we have so much gravel, we could just spam this. Let me triple check though that we haven't missed any Philza locations. Like the sand is going to be gravel. This is going to be gravel. Going up to here. This might be something entirely different. I'm not sure what we do about that. We could just leave it. We could maybe make that a bit larger and into another like sand island to look more like this one. I would like to fix this with any sand that we have left over. That would be good. I don't like scuffed desert being near my home, you know. We have all this blended in. Nice. Yeah, I think we've done the majority, if not all, of the podzol placement for this biome. So, big fucking win today, chat. Big fucking win. Really happy with that. It was pissing me off for ages. Bump, bump, bump. It was annoying me how long it was taking. Okay. All right. Let's get all this switched over. Oh, dude, even in the water, we could add like clay. Add like little clay spots to make it look like it definitely is meant to be. Like it's meant to sit like that, just like the swamp that we have around the corner. Bump 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 bump. Yeah. It's funny because we're passively getting more sand from this, which I wasn't expecting to do. God, we have so much fucking sand. Holy shit. I'm really happy with this now. This is nice. Oh, then we can bone meal it. Oh! Yes, dude.
I love tuning in when I can and getting to see the progress. It makes the day feel so much better. Thank you, Phil Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for subbing as well. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello, Internet Dad. I am skipping class for stream Ph1lza VODS.
You best be fucking lying. You best be lying, dipshit. I'm gonna time you out for a day. Never. He. You're not tired. You're not. Okay. Oh, you're not kidding. Wow, dude, crazy. Thank you for the 23 months. Let me just time you out for a whole 2 hours at least, because that's how long I'm going to be streaming for at least.
Yo, 10 months. Hurt my leg and I'm home. Love you, Dadsa.
Get back to class, you little shits. You said you're skipping class. Well, that person hurt their leg, so. Not even the 10 months. You've got an excuse not to be in class. That other person, though, before you, no fucking excuse. Boop. Thank you, Anime Addicted, for the 23 months. Get back to class, you little shit. Learn. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my god.
Hello, Dadsa. I'm glad I get to catch your streams for the next couple of weeks. I have surgery coming up on Friday, so I'll just get to chill.
What's happening, dude?
Peekaboo.
Me with my world gen just disappearing. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Then bump, 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 bump. Cobble here, a little bit of cobble here, a little bit of clay here. Clear patches already here, so it would match perfectly with this. Oh, I'm so happy about how this is gonna look. Bump, 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 bump. We should work our way from the bottom up, I think. That might be smart. And we'll start on this side. I think it'll look a little bit better. Sinkhole? Yeah, we already have a sinkhole. Peekaboo. Oh! Why would you do that? Oh, he killed him that time. Payback's a bitch. Since the Enderman farm, we had that turned off.
Making macarons, just saying lol. Happy catch the stream for 14 months in a row. Yay.
Did I hear a cat? No, you heard a bat die. Oh no. Bruh. I guess that's how that looks. Okay, I just got distracted again, so we're gonna go back down here and do what I was doing. We don't care about that cave, we just close it up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. Only slip away. Don't worry, chat, we're gonna bone meal the fuck out of this and make it look real pretty. It's gonna look just like that all the way around.
28 months stats though. It's insane how much my life has changed in all this time. Thank you for being part of it.
Thank you for supporting me, thank you.
I feel like you would like the
28
glass beach stats though.
The band Glass Beach. If they're like Lovejoy or Good Kid, then probably, yeah. Bump, bump. Best thing about Good Kid music, though, is that it's stream safe.
Speaking of school, what was your favorite subject, Dadster?
Art. Art and photography. Ah. Shock, right? Is the Lovejoy not? Well, yes and no. Because they weren't. They were sort of. Now they're not. Sort of. It's hard to explain. It's to do with like them touring and like having like a like deals and stuff. It's like it's a little bit more complicated now. I can't speak on it fully because it's not my band, but they are less safe to play on stream now than they used to be. So yeah. Bump. They weren't really safe to play on stream anyway. Boop. Most music isn't. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I can't speak too accurately on it. Apart from that, I'm just saying probably be a little bit more careful about it. Right. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Push, push, push. Pew, pew, pew. No fault of Lovejoy's. It's just that's what businesses do.
Coming out to you and chat as non-binary. Father, my new name is Wednesday. Hope everyone's days is going well. Ph1lza Pride.
That's today. Your name is also today. Huge. Yeah, it's all about licensing. Licensing can be awkward, especially for streams and any other media, like using the music in a stream and stuff. Pump. Push. Ah. Bum. I realize I've just gone back and forth between two different areas. I said I'll go over there and start there, and then I flew over here and started here again. I can't make my mind up. I'm just gonna replace the sand wherever it's next to me. I'm just gonna stop saying I'm gonna go to this spot and start here. I'm just going to change it wherever I am stood. Bum. Because it ultimately doesn't matter that much. Boop. I'm also not going to stress out about collecting all of the sand. Over 7,400 in-game days. We are currently at 7,462. You were close, Berta.
How does Sneak play highly copyrighted music? Or does he just not give an F?
I will tell you how. There is a feature in OBS that allows you... What the fuck? That allows you to send 2 audio streams to Twitch. Wah! Dolphin, fucking hell. So you send 1 audio stream. It's you can look it up. It's quite easy to do. You send 1 audio stream. That'll be your main audio that you want to show up in the VODs. And then you send another audio stream, which you don't want to show up in the VOD, but you want to show up on the live stream. That's usually the music.
I made IT woot.
You can set that to like Spotify or like iTunes or whatever the fuck, right? And when you're streaming, everyone can hear it and hear it live. But then when you click on the archive, like right now, if you were to go to one of Sneeg's VODs and clicked at the start and the starting soon, or the bit where he opens up on his webcam like this, you will hear no music. And it's a really clever way of getting around the copyright problems. It's not 100% foolproof way of getting around it, but it's very good. The only reason I don't do it is because I don't like the VODs being awkwardly silent, and also having me going do 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 when there's no music in the background. I think it's weird. That's the only reason why I don't do it. Captain Puffy does the same thing. She also has it set up with 2 audio streams. So it's quite a common thing to do. But then you've got people like XQC who literally play copyrighted music 24/7 and don't do that extra thing. So it's like, it really just depends on the risk level that you're willing to take. If you want to take big risk, then fuck it, whatever, who cares? If you're worried about that risk, if you're really worried about it, then do the sound thing with the 2 audio streams. However, it is not 100% secure, because the owner of that song, or the owner of the copyright, or the owner of the license of the song that you're listening to on stream can file what's called a live DMCA takedown notice. And that will take you offline. That hits you with a strike immediately and takes your stream offline. But it has to be done A, manually, and B, live as it's happening. So it's really rare. It's rare, but it can and has happened before. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. So I don't do it because I don't like the VODs being silent. And I just try and play music that I know is safe. Or pretty safe,
This has
at least.
been streamer tips and tricks with Philza Minecraft. Stay tuned for more.
Oh, dude, man,
Mungers.
I mean, 25 months. Dude, I saw like some like hot Twitter drama happening with somebody who like was shitting on the Blue Yeti microphone, and like they used all caps, and they had like warning emojis, and oh, it was so funny. They got quote retweeted to fucking hell and back. Everyone was just like, no, it doesn't matter what mic you use, it's the environment, it's the area that you're in, it's how you set it up. USB microphones aren't that bad. It was, oh my god, it was so funny. Everyone had a take.
I mean this in the kindest way, but you look like the human embodiment of mayo.
Everyone had a take, and they were sharing it relentlessly. It was everyone. Absolutely everyone had to say something, and I was just like, this is very funny. I will probably talk about it on stream, but I will not partake in this. My chatters already know. My chatters already know my take on this, but I will tell it to them again anyway. Did you just call me fucking Mayo? I hope your pillow is warm on both sides tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, so my take on the microphone situation with that whole thing is that while I see their opinion is, it's very valid that USB microphones are typically not great. They're not necessarily super terrible. You can squeeze out a lot of good quality out of a USB microphone, but you are like limited to what you can do. Let's go over here. You're like more limited, and the range of the quality of the audio is more limited as well. However, if you're on a budget, thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. If you're on a budget, or if you're just starting out streaming, you can't afford a $500 microphone. You can't afford like a mixer, an audio interface, a massive like mic stand, a fucking like the XLR cables, the necessary like setup and programming needed to do all that shit, right? The easiest method to do it and the quickest method to do it when you have the money is get a Go XLR and then an XLR microphone like a Shure SM7B or something similar. It doesn't have to be a Shure SM7B, but it's just the one that most people use because it's pretty fucking good all around. But most people don't have that cash just to fucking fling, right? And the most based take I saw was from a streamer called what's it called? Shit, I forgot his name. Dude something? Fuck. He's in the fighting game scene. Let me look at my likes real quick. I'll find it in there. Maximilian, dude. That's it. Maximilian. I was thinking Michael for some reason. Maximilian had the best and most based take out of everyone I saw. He said, do not treat content creation as a career. How many times have I said that? Do not spend do not spend shit tons of money. Spend what you can afford. Don't full send. Treat it like a hobby. And if it takes off, woohoo. Literally what I have said. I know I'm saying that my what I said is based as fuck, but I'm being honest. I realize that now. But real. You shouldn't full send into streaming or YouTube or content creation. You shouldn't. You should not do that, because the chances of you making it quote unquote big or making a career out of it are fucking tiny, right? You can be the best streamer. You can be the most attentive to the chat, high quality, high production, funniest motherfucker on the platform, and still only stream to 2 people. Everybody starts at the very fucking bottom. It's a combination of skill, luck, and preparation. The luck takes up like 80% of it. It's ridiculous, right? But as long as you are skilled and prepared for, if you get the luck, it has to be all 3. if you get the luck, which is like, I don't know, it could be a raid, it could be like what happened to me in season 2 where I lost the world to a baby zombie. It could be that. It could be anything. As long as you are ready when that happens and you can capture that moment and run with it, pog. If you're not, you're fucked. There's so many people that I saw get like a bunch of attention from like a clip that went viral. Mostly it's clips that would go viral. Like they would get like they would hit the rounds and people would be like, oh, let's check out this person. I have lost count of how many people I've seen get that moment and then lose it because they didn't know what to do. They didn't stick to a schedule. They were like overwhelmed. Like it's not everyone's cup of tea. So as long as you are like ready, as long as you put in the practice, put in the work, have a schedule, do it as a hobby first and foremost, and do it for fun, then if something big happens, if a clip goes viral, if you get rated by someone that has the same crossover user base as you, and they say, oh, everyone follow this guy, everyone follow this person, they're so funny, everyone sub, you can capture that moment and run with it and see how it goes. But never, ever, 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 ever full send into content creation without having already hit that moment. Right? You have to do it as a hobby first. I can't stress that enough. It's mainly because I think streaming in YouTube is like the new I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a fighter pilot. Like it's like, you know how like kids grow up with like this aspiration of like cool job, right? Streaming, content creation, influencing, all that stuff is now the new like top thing that most kids are like, wow, dream job, I get to play video games for a living, right? It never used to be a job, it never used to be a thing. So that being like the main new thing that kids want to do, of course they're going to be like, fuck it, I want a gaming PC, I want a webcam for Christmas, I want all this, I want all that, and they've got these like ideas in mind, or like these expectations, as it were, that they're going to just make it big, that it's just going to work out. It's not. Most of the time it doesn't. Statistics show most of the time
can do a Rambo.
It doesn't. Yeah, Rambo is a fucking anomaly, dude. The fact that they got that to work, they managed to grab hold of that, pff, huge. Like, right, here's the funny thing, right?
Hello,
I wouldn't say once.
I look scary BC of my theatre makeup. Anyway, have a good rest of your day.
Here's the thing, right? And Kristen will agree with me because we both like came to this conclusion at the same time because of something that we're sorting out at the minute. It just came up in conversation. If there was a surefire way to become popular and do streaming, YouTube, influencing, video gaming as a job, if there was a sure path, do this, do that, do this, and then you get this, everyone would be fucking doing it. Literally everyone would be doing it. Everyone would have that job already. Everyone would be popular streamer already. The fact of the matter is, there's not an easy, quick path. There's not a set of things that you have to do to get to here. Like, you want to be a doctor, you go to med school. You go to school, you learn, you go to med school, you do all that shit, you get the degree, you get this, and then boom, you get a job as a doctor. Right? Streamer, you sort of fall into it. There's no, like, path to take. You do it, have fun doing it, do it as a hobby, and then maybe it becomes a job. The chances are so slim. I've been doing content creation for like a decade almost. More than a decade. I didn't get popular or get this as a job until like 3 years ago. 3.5. I've literally been making YouTube videos since like YouTube came out. Because it was fun. Because it was fun and I loved it. It was great. I loved doing that shit. I loved sharing moments with people. I loved sharing cool shit that I loved in video games with people.
Streaming on a whim, and now I'm so much fun right now, like I'm having fun just talking to myself and gaming.
I made this Twitch account in 2009.
Thank for streaming.
I only got popular 3 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Boop. I made this account before Twitch was a thing. It was called Justin.tv. Dude. This isn't even my first account either. Let me find out what when my first account was made, actually. (29th of October 2008). So even longer.
Wow, 5 months. Wow, wow, wow.
It was back when Twitch was called Justin.tv. It wasn't Twitch. It was just a website where you could stream anything. And video games took off so big that they said, yeah, you know what? Actually, why don't we make a website just for the video games? Because, my god, it's doing fucking numbers, boys. Yo, this video game live streaming shit is doing numbers. Let's make a website just for that. And then that popped off. Whee. So I am living proof that the odds are stacked against you for making this a job. The odds are stacked against you. You should only do it as a hobby, like I did. And just be ready. Be ready if something happens. Here's another little tidbit of information. I got raided all the time, but it wasn't from other Minecraft streamers. So I never grew from it. I would get raided by people from other games. Sometimes for thousands of viewers. But because Minecraft wasn't their game, wasn't the game that they were interested in, they'd hang around for 10 minutes and then leave. A big thing about being raided is that your community has to be able to meld. We did make some friends, though. You're right. We did make friends with them, Kristen. But no growth. No growth. So sometimes you can get raided and nothing comes of it. Sometimes you can get raided by somebody with the same community, same sort of interests, and nothing comes of it. It's just how it goes. So you have to just be ready if a moment comes up where a lot of people are suddenly looking at your content. And yeah, some people will be like, oh yeah, you know what's really important? Networking. Networking is the way to grow. It's really not. I'll be honest, it's really not. People are smarter than you think. And most people don't like fake relationships or forced relationships amongst streamers because it's very obvious. It's very like, oh, like it sometimes works. And yeah, a lot of people can make friends and like grow from it. But the majority of the time, networking is very forced because that's where that's its base form, right? The goal of interacting with the other person when it comes to networking is for both of you to grow. So right, let's stop like here.
5 months pod.
Right there. There we go.
Everyone having a good day. Ph1lza love.
Boop, boop. What people like to say is like genuine friendships. So just hang out with your friends. Like that's all I did. Hang out with the people you like. Hang out with your friends and have fun in video games. People like watching people have fun. All right. But when you try and like force that, it comes off really bad. It comes off just weird.
Thanks Dad for calming streams during whole bachelor's degree. 3 hardest years of my life.
Oh,
Him so
Jesus.
chilling me doing masters in different uni. Ph1l
Bump,
pops
bump, bump, bump.
Ph1l heart.
Bump.
22 months.
Hey Wolfie.
Hi Phil, I have finals.
Did you go to bed and then wake up
Send your energy for
and
me.
come
If
back
I
to
do
stream?
this, I'll have perfect grades in 7 classes and I thought it would kill me, but now it all comes down to this. So nervous, haha.
Wolfie, we need to talk. You need to like
I still
chill,
remember
dude.
Schlatt's reaction to Rambo and how big this random kid on Twitch was in such the short amount of time from becoming a streamer.
What happened? I still remember Shat's reaction to Rambo and how big this random kid on Twitch was in such short amount of time from becoming. Yeah, Rambo is like, they are an example of the anomaly. They are the example of the 0.0000001% chance of lightning in a bottle. Storm, lightning, powerful bottle capture moment, right? They caught that fucking moment and ran with it perfectly. Like, I remember when Rambo like DM'd me. This is back when I used to like respond to Instagram messages. Boop. Back when I used to respond to people and talk to people because the fandom wasn't as big back then. I could like legitimately chat to people, like message them, be like, "Oh yeah, do you need help with this?" Like some people would ask for advice, and I'd send a single message back, being like, "Okay, do this, maybe do that, maybe don't go so hard on this," and da-da-da. And Rambo just so happened to like message me one day about it, and I gave him, I watched the video and gave him like honest feedback. And like he says that like helped him, but like I don't know how, man. I don't know even know if my advice was good. I don't even know if my advice was good enough. But what I find funny about our messages, because if I look at it now, because this is why I'm laughing. When I look at our messages, he like not long after that he asked me if I wanted to be in like this interview show he was gonna do, and he sent me a picture of his like of his set. And I remember just looking at it and being like, "Oh, that's a cool idea. I don't know if I've got time for that though. I'm doing hardcore." So I just responded with, "Gonna pass on that one, sorry." You want to see the set he built 128 weeks ago? He's gonna kill me for showing you this. He's gonna kill me. No. No. Oh, fuck it. I'm doing it. It's funny. That was the set he built. They built this, and I was like, "Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna pass. Sorry." This is when I was like deep into like hardcore. This was back in it was in August 2020. 19th of August 2020. And they had on YouTube, they sent me a screenshot.
Phil, what would you recommend computer-wise for starting streamers?
Just something that you can run the game that you want to stream the most. They said, "Completely okay. Thank you for your consideration." And then on the 12th of September, which is like a month later, they sent me a screenshot of their subscriber count on YouTube, and it was like 636. And oh, dude, he was so happy. They were so happy. And every message after that is just like thanking me, telling me that they hit 1k subs, 5k subs. They said they got rated by puns, hit 5k followers, hit 50k on YouTube, and I sent a message back being like, fuck yeah, dude. Like 13th of October 2021 was like the last message, but that was like that. Actually, no, it wasn't October. It was. Oh, these are just stories that we responded to. Okay, no, we did a huge time skip.
Oh.
And I responded. So like here's the crazy thing, right? They sent a message saying, I just hit 50k on YouTube. Again, thank you for believing in me, which melted my heart. I was like, oh my god, dude, stop. And I just sent a message back saying, fuck yeah, dude, with a thumbs up. And then the day after that, oh sorry, the same day I sent that, it was like 15 days after the message about 50,000 subs. It was like half a month later, I sent fuck yeah, dude. And then Ran said, it's pretty funny that you responded today because I just hit 100k on YouTube. And I was like, Pog champion. Dude, I love our DMs. I love our DMs from like, you can just literally watch. You can watch them grow, dude. It's fucking sick. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Boop. But yeah, as I said.
Hi, Dad, sir. Are you
the anomaly?
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing Pog.
Anything you thought growing up that you realized was stupid? For example, I thought that everyone thought in the same language, no matter the language spoken. A German speaks German,
that's pretty
but
fair.
Thinks in English.
That's a pretty fair assumption to make. It's like
29 months.
It's like you don't think that people have families and interactions and their own life experiences when you're in a car on a road. You just think of everyone as an NPC when you're just like whizzing by in a car, right? I feel like that's pretty normal. Yeah, also that, yeah. The word for that is sonder, yeah. I know, there's a word for it. Boosh boosh, but I always forget it. Yeah, probably that. Probably just thinking that everyone was NPC.
Watch one of your strums. Oh, also, Philza, how does one get better at the art?
Practice, 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 practice. Doot, doot, doot. Pretty much. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Pi, as well, for the 29 fucking months. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. E. I never thought of other people in other cars as NPCs. Well, yeah, that and also people on the road.
I am warning you now. I will be saving up the channel points and you will go fishing. This isn't a threat. This is a promise.
Okay.
Belt.
Oh no. I have to go fishing in a video game. Do that. Bum, 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 bum. I wouldn't mind going fishing right now. I'm pretty chill. Like we've done like so much. I'm really happy with the progress we've made today, especially like over the past like couple of days. Thank you for the 1 year.
1 year Pog.
Apple gang. Thank you, mate. Thank you. God, Apple. Manifestation. Thank you for the fishing redemption. Here we go. Manifest. Phil, you left dirt there. Don't care. God, my room is so noisy, dude. We have these guys just making noise. We have Dave outside. We have the cats. We have a parrot. We have this.
Hello, it's been a while. What have you been building?
Everything that's outside of these walls pretty much is what I've been building. Thank you for the 27 months. You'll see it in a second. Where are we fishing? I'm gonna have to look up the guys' chats. Hold on. Do no 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 no. No 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 no. Okay, let's look them up. All right. Flowerfall on it. That's what we've been working on. Spawn Island project. Multiple different biomes that don't exist in the video game. We just make them up like this one here. Just a tall birch biome that we were robbed of. Robbed. Whee. Now I'm making this one, which I love so much. It's going to be so fucking cool. Big Spruce. Or if we just call it Big Spruce. Big Spruce. Whee. It's very pretty. I like it. I also really like these shaders. Big fan. Big fan of these shaders. I might customize them a little bit. I'm not a fan of the water, but we'll see how Flowerfall looks. Let's get the Flowerfall and see what it looks like. Fireworks. Have some in the basement. I'll just grab some. Boop. Ow. There we go. Boop. Coming in for a landing. Yeah. A new spawn reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Cool. I'm just a big fan of floating islands, dude. I love like making like fantasy stuff in Minecraft. I think it's sick. Flowerfall's this way. I've always loved making floating islands. Ever since I made Sky City in Season 2, I was just like, oh, I fucking love this shit. Oh, here we go.
Hi Philza, hope you are doing well. I'm playing in a musical next week, so I won't be able to catch any streams, but it will be my birthday. Can I get an early borf, please?
Did the audio just go crunchy? Am I crunchy? Is the music crunchy or was it just Brian? Oh, well, let's give them the both.
Fourth.
Brian, are we good? Brian? Hello? Wait, the game's... The game also...
Greedy Phil.
Bah!
Worth it.
Holy fucking shit. Right, hold on. Something is wrong. Something is broken, dude. Pausing.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Stop. I paused it. Okay, what can we use to test this? So we're fine. Are we good? Okay. Oh god. Is it gonna be like one of those problems where I have to like restart the PC? That's gonna suck. Let's click a YouTube video. Okay, this is a problem. I don't know what to do. How the fuck do I fix... How do I reset my audio? What was that? That was Pumped Up Kicks. That was Pumped Up Kicks Bardcore edition. How do we fix this? Shit. Wait, question. I'm going to play the outro. And then quickly come back. Tell me if the outro is scuffed. Was that scuffed? No. What is happening? This is a weird problem, dude. I don't know what to do. Would restarting GoXLR help? Would that be what's causing it? Was that scuffed? No, right? Brian restart? No, because it's doing it on YouTube videos as well. Listen. But it doesn't do it on Spotify? Dude, I don't know what the I have no idea what's gonna... Chat, I'm gonna take this as a sign to end stream. There's no shot. I am not fucking with this. I am restarting everything. Restart browser? Alright, well, you're gonna disappear for a second because I'm just gonna refund... Hold on, let me close off everything Firefox related. Okay. Opening up new Firefox. Opening up a YouTube video.
Maybe leave it cursed just for fishing.
Ah! No, because people subs. Why is it doing this? Why? What is happening? Hold on. Let me Google how to reset sound drivers or something. How to... No, this doesn't solve anything. Okay, you know what? Let me do a quick restart. And if I'm fast enough, I might be able to catch it before the broadcasting protection runs out. Sound good? Should we try it? Okay, I'm gonna force close OBS, and it's just you're gonna get hit with the disconnect protection, which is that guy doing this in the blue screen. If I'm fast enough, I should be able to join back after the restart. Okay, here we go. I have to like end task. I have to end the task so it like thinks it knows it like crashed or whatever. Dude, so weird. Okay, ready? I'm gonna speed run the fuck out of this. Hopefully there's not an update waiting to be installed. No. Okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can do it. Are we back? Whoa. Did we make it back in time? Are we good? Holy fuck. Okay. Holy shit. We made it. Oh my god. I didn't think we would make it. I didn't think we'd make it, dude. I was not convinced. I was not convinced we'd make it. Okay, let's do a test. Kristen, can you send something through the TTS thing? That might be the best way to test this. Pulse jump. Pulse jump. Never mind. Guess I'm doing YouTube.
Why can't I talk?
I think it's fixed. What the fuck was that, dude?
Are we good?
I think so.
Months.
Let me press my button that opens up all my windows for streaming. Look at it go. So cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. Nice.
19 months. Wow, that's a lot of months.
All right, we're back.
Ph1lza.
We're back, I think. We're back. Thank you for the 1 year. Let's get back into video game.
Hey Phil. Gapple Gang. I have you on the TV, and watching with my dog Oakley, so if you want to say hi that would be great.
Oh.
Crowfather has done the good. Now he can fish.
Okay. I refreshed chat, it didn't fix the thing. Dink Donk didn't fix it. I literally refreshed it already. It didn't fix it. I don't know why. You've lost your emotes again. I'm loading up Minecraft. We'll go fishing.
It has between a great 19 months with you, Dadza. I always thought that guy when the stream went down was Wilbur. I guess every brown-haired white guy looks like that man.
Okay. Not the emotes. Bro, you literally see them in the chat. Just because they don't show up right here doesn't mean they're gone forever. Bruh. Okay. Oh my god. Hopefully everything works. Do you see them? Not there. But I see them in the thing. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. That was an image that we showed earlier in the stream, and OBS was just like, it's still visible. We don't know it was hidden. Okay, I think we're good. Let me eat that gapple for that person. Yeah, because we force closed OBS. It didn't like remember what like was hidden and what wasn't. And that was like the latest thing that was added, so. Ah. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. That was weird, dude. That was fucking weird. We've had some like weird glitches with this PC where sometimes the entire PC freezes for like a second and then unfreezes, and you guys see that live. You see it like happen. Everything just like stops and then like starts up again. Very strange. Anyway, let's fish for a bit. Should we have the shaders on? Probably, right? Ooh. Bonk. Alright, do we like these ones or the other ones? It's a nice change. I think the water looks cooler. Look at this. Ooh. You can hear the cactus farm. Sick. Very pretty. Eh. Eh. Let's go back up.
Really looking forward to starting my sub journey with Philza flipping Minecraft. Wanna say thanks to my friend Mont for introducing me to you. Anyway, can I get a birth for turning 18?
Birth. Oh, birth. There you go, mate. Let's go to the top bit. Yeah, I want to fish from here, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me set a timer. "15 minutes, counting down." Thanks, Sherry Man. Dude, that was so weird. That was so fucking weird. I really hope that doesn't happen again. Terrifying. Let me go here. I don't want to be cursed by Brian and YouTube robot versions. Makes the stream spicy. It made my ears spicy and I didn't like it. It was awful. It was funny. It's funny now that we fixed it, but it would have been awful if I had to just end stream before we did the fishing. Do you have any advice on GCSE options? What do you mean, what to choose? I don't think you get to choose, really, do you? You just have to do it. Brian needs a sip of water. He is a robot. He is a literal machine. Water would kill him. I mean, he's waterproof, but you get the idea. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need water to survive. Boop. Now, if you submerged Brian in mineral oil, that would be slightly more ethical, I guess. But other than that, I mean... Then it's WD-40 for him. Ah, yes, the magic thing that makes everything not squeak. What is WD-40 anyway? Is it just water and, like, it's water lubricant thing? I don't know. It's so weird how it just works to degreaser. It lubricates. Compressed air? No. No. It is not. If you've been using WD-40 like compressed air, I fear for your electronics. Oh, fuck, dude. Ooh. WD means water displacer. It's like they don't give you the exact ingredients though, do they? Yeah, it's a lubricant, yeah. Keyboard is dust free but really slippery. There's no dust, but there's like this shiny film, and when I touch the keyboard it gets on my fingers. My brother lied to me. Oh fuck, Wolfie, no. Why would you just believe a sibling immediately? Come on, that is rule 1 of having siblings. That is rule 1. Don't believe anything they say at face value immediately.
So I made that
always be skeptical.
Finally.
Always.
Thank you so much. Now time to drown Brian again. Glug 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 glug. Help.
There was an attempt. Siblings lie. Never immediately trust a sibling about about anything, and like always be skeptical. Always. At least when you're growing up. When you get older, that bullshit kind of goes away a little bit, but like still, there's still the chance, right? If there's an opportunity that you can make a sibling believe something batshit insane, then you take it.
Mostly a mix of baby oil, Vaseline, and the goop inside homemade lava lamps.
See, even chat are agreeing. Chat with people with siblings in chat are just like, yep, absolutely. I would 100% tell my sister that oranges were once alive and sentient and ruled the world. 100%. If you had that opportunity, you take it. That has no specific bearing on me and my sister's growing up. Me and my sister growing up together. I didn't convince her that oranges were sentient. I wish I did. That would be pretty funny. I convinced her of other shit, but I can't remember. I wish I could. It was so long ago. But me and my cousin would convince my sister of random shit all the time. We once convinced her that she was an alien. That didn't last too long though, because she just went and asked Gran and my uncle, who immediately cleared it up. When you're young, like you do stupid shit, and like, yeah, if I could do that all again, if I could convince my sister she was an alien for about 15 minutes, I'd do it again. I lied to other people. What? Was that message? That looked unhinged for a second. I lied to other people about having brothers. Brilliant.
6 months Bog. Haven't he been able to catch many streams later due to school?
Oh my god.
Glad to be able to catch one after a bit.
Pog. Hope you did some good work, mate. Thanks for the 6 months. Thanks Space Tilt as well for the two gifted tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I think that was the main thing I remember that we convinced her of. That's the usual thing that I think we did. We probably convinced her the moon was cheese.
Here. 1 year I convinced my sibling they were hatched and got the parents in on it. It goes on their cake every year and everything.
Oh, dude. See, there's some that are just like, there's some lies that are so funny that become like a family joke. They become like a family routine, and that's one of them. That's great. That's a good one. Wait, why is everyone confused about what Wolfie said? Did Wolfie just self-report something terrible? I lie to other people about being attracted to cars. Excuse me? Excuse me. Attracted to cars? The movie? Or you just say, oh yeah, that car looks cool. So have you heard of Doc Hudson? Oh, fuck off. You're talking about Doc Hudson thirst traps? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. He's so beautiful. I mean, we know you're lying now, so. Wait, have you made a Doc Hudson? Ooh. Have you made a Doc Hudson thirst trap? Are you No, I have not. Even I won't stoop that low. But I could. So you won't, but you could. Is this a threat? You could? This sounds awfully like a threat. Are you threatening to make a Doc Hudson thirst trap?
26,000 Minecraft days sub to you, Phil. Don't regret a Minecraft second if it. Thank you, Ph1lza Gapple, Ph1l love.
Thank you for the support. Thank you, Luna. For the 13 fucking months. Thank you. Do it, coward. Yeah, do it. Why is this person just typing Among Us the movie question mark? Yes,
Hi, Phil.
I was in the trailer.
Going?
I was in the trailer for Among Us the movie. fucking hell. Have an hour to think about what you just did. You spammed Among Us the movie 7 times. This sounds so funny out of context. What, the Doc Hudson thirst trap or Among Us the movie? Probably both, right? Oh, Among Us the movie. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Fair assessment.
Nice 22 months, Pog.
Please explain yourself. Somebody hasn't been paying attention to the We're Sorry law. The YouTube channel was found recently, which has been made for a while.
To make people think I'm a British boy from Brighton. I once convinced my little sister that she wasn't real. Had my whole family in on it for a solid 2 hours.
What happens? Oh, I've seen those videos, man. They're mean. They're mean.
Glad to be back.
Oh. 2 hours? That must have felt like a lifetime. Fuck. That's so fucked. It's awful. Have you seen those videos where like they pretend like the whole family's in on it? I've only seen 2 videos of this. And what they do is they like put a blanket over like so you get a chair, you get a blanket, and you like say to like the sibling, sit in that chair, I'm gonna make you disappear. And then
Phil,
there's layers to this as well,
food and I was given yellow
right?
Roses as a sign of friendship.
Because some people take it so far.
All day. In the excite.
Some people take it so far that like they take a screenshot, not a screenshot, they take like a selfie and pretend that they can't see the person in the selfie. Oh man, it's fucking what is that username? Obama's Discord kitten? Not even the 5 gifted. Not even the one, yeah.
Gapple gang, haven't been here much, but I'm happy you're doing well.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it. Yeah, so these, oh man, these fucking videos are so cruel. So the whole family's in on it, and they put a blanket over the kid that's on the chair, and then they take it off, and they do abracadabra, gone, take it off, and they all react like they disappeared. They're like, whoa, what the fuck? How'd you do that? Bring them back. And then they try and bring them back, and it doesn't work. And then the kid like starts actually having a breakdown, like trauma, like starts thinking that they're invisible,
Ph1lza
and they cry, and they're like screaming like, help, I'm right here. I'm like having a fucking meltdown. It's so bad. It's not even funny.
I was a werewolf, that's it, and my
I just felt uncomfortable.
I had a weird childhood.
I just felt uncomfortable watching it. It's so fucking mean. Like, I get it. Haha, funny, haha. But they keep going on it. They keep going. And they keep it going for, like, way too long. Like, yeah, fair enough. Like, 30 seconds to a minute. When the kid starts crying, you should stop.
Hello,
right?
father,
but they keep going. And they even, like, go as far to be like, hey, if you can hear us, grab this. Grab this. And then they grab it, crying. And they're like, whoa, it's flowing. I'm like, it's fucking rough, dude. It's rough. Show us one? No, I don't want to relive that shit. I don't want to watch it again. Watch it yourself. If you're that curious. They're awful. They're so evil. Yeah, they're like, whoa. And then here's the worst part. The worst part is that they sometimes set up a photo. So like, for example, they get someone with a camera, right? Either a Polaroid, not a Polaroid, sorry. They get someone with a camera on their phone.
The new year needs
and they have everyone line up.
But I am going to New York
with
this
the chair
after cancelling 3 times
right?
for sickness.
But they've taken that picture before the kid showed up. So the picture that they show doesn't have the kid in it. It's just an empty chair. So it compounds the trauma and sadness. It like they see the photo and they're not in it. That's like that's the extra level of fucked. It's so bad. It's so mean. It's genius, but fucking evil. Like, why would you go that far? Why would you like go that far to just like traumatize a kid?
For almost 2 years,
you know?
I'm winning.
Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not watching those videos. You can go look it up.
I was 6 feet 8 inches.
Ah!
I'm 5 feet 4 inches. Shot.
We'll fish for a little bit longer. We'll fish for a tiny bit longer. Oh shit! Look at that. My fucking OBS just like realized that I'm connected again. Oh, that's cool. It says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 54 minutes. It never used to do that. It used to reset. Sick. Maybe 2 years.
Happy 2 years, Phil.
What a new G's! Because we had to like
also, fun fact,
reset the PC, right?
My fiance turns 24 today.
Usually it would just
Anyway,
say, oh, you've been live for 20 minutes.
Okay, since we're talking funny haha jokes we pulled on siblings, when my brother was little I convinced him that babies are born in the bathroom, so every time mum came out the bathroom he would check the toilet cake. Watch a childhood without a little trauma though, it builds character. I was relentlessly bullied by my older brother growing up and I turned out meh.
Turned out meh.
I remember my sister trying to do that thing, then I bit her arm and she had to break character to yell at me for bitting her.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I would do. I would do some chaotic shit. I would start smashing things. If I was in that position, dude, I'd start picking like vases up. Like, fuck.
Ooh, almost a year. When did that happen? But ye have an awesome
I would
stream,
wreck
Phil.
shit. I would actually just wreck shit. I would be so annoyed. I wouldn't cry. I would be annoyed. I'd be like, no, I'm real. Fuck off. Let me just start fucking hitting shit. And I'll just like start smashing things up. You know what would be extra chaotic? Oh, this is evil. You can switch it. You can flip it. So like, okay, this goes to anyone in chat. If this happens to you,
Sub with Twitch Prime.
which it probably won't. But if it does happen to you, if you're of the younger audience, thank you for the 40 months, by the way, thank you. Play it off, go along with it, and then say, I'm gonna go mess with the neighbors, and just run outside, and then just go to the shop. Just, all right, don't tell them where you go. Just fuck off to the shop, get some sweets and stuff, maybe go hang out with your friends, spend like an entire day away from them, spend like at least 2 or 3 hours away from them, and make them panic, make them like actually panic.
Oh, I'm not
like,
real. Okay. Bye bye grandma's urn. Smile.
Because that is the perfect way to flip it on them, because then they start to worry. Then they start to get fucking panicky about it. And they're like, oh, fuck, they're going to be in trouble. Oh, shit, what's happening? Prank them. Flip it. Dude, do you want to try that shit on you? Fucking hit them directly back with it. God. Boop. Ridiculous. Or bite them like that one person in chat did. That's like the easy win. That's how you easy win. You just start hurting them.
Yo.
You start like fucking like jabbing them in the back and stuff. You start like hitting them in the kidneys. You just become violent. Just immediately become violent and start biting shit. That's the quick easy way to stop them, I guess. That's the quick easy way to get it over with. My way is more cruel and funnier, I think, where you make them panic because you just left the house thinking you're invisible. Dude, if if they are any, if the parents or like the people that are like trying to trick you have any like conscience, they would stop you the moment you went towards the door. But if they don't, well, spend like an hour out of the house and just hang out. Because I know what, if I was in that situation and like somebody legitimately was gonna leave the house thinking they were invisible, I'd be like, all right guys, we have to stop. This is gonna get bad. this is gonna get real bad. They're gonna walk into a fucking bank and get like tackled by security. They're gonna do some stupid shit. They're gonna get beat up. They're gonna get fucked up, dude. It's so mean though. It's so mean. It deserves like just as much like counter meanness. Let me throw this way. Boop. Okay, we'll leave when the sun sets. Boop. Because it's been about 15 minutes. The time has already ran out.
I'm invisible. Time to commit a felony.
Why did someone say, or walk in front of a car or something? Dude, you're not impervious to fucking cars. You're not Superman. You're just invisible. Who would do that? Who would do that if they're invisible? Why would you think that would work?
Hello, how has your day
You'd
been?
die.
I am turning 25 the next Sunday and wonder if I can get an early birth.
Sure. Birth. Hang on, mate. Oh, and you get a Kristen one.
Birth.
Like with a tier 3 for 37 fucking months. Thanks, mate. Wait, did you add something to the front of your name? You did. Thank you, Tiger. Thanks, mate. Frappuccino. Like with the 37 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. That's the point? What do you mean that's the point? You're invisible. You would just get hit. You're not see-through. You're not what's the word? Fuck. Something going through you. What's the word for something going through something? Invulnerable. Yeah. Intangible. Yeah, I think intangible is the thing I'm thinking of. Intangible. Like you're not like a ghost. You're still physical. You can still hit and touch shit. Yeah, you're not a ghost. I think that's the main thing. You're not a ghost. You're just invisible, so it wouldn't work. You would just get hit by the car. Incorporeal? What? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Prince. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I want to see what this looks like with these shaders. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, the light goes through the fucking water and hits the ground. Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. That's pretty. That's fucking cool. Sick.
Oh, the simple days, when pranking kids was just pretending you'd eaten their Halloween candy.
Oh!
Ph1lza Big Pog, the shaders are lovely.
The fucking light is hitting the pink glass. And like sending it down. Oh. Holy fuck, that's sick. Oh, that is awesome. That is not what I expected. Cool, dude. Look at that. It's like the coral. Oh wait, no, that's the blocks. That's these. That's the blocks and the lichen. Wait, no, it's the coral. It is the coral. It's this. Oh. Sick. Ooh. That is so pretty, dude. Okay, let's go out of here.
Hi Philza.
I didn't think Flowerfall could look better, but like this actually just looks fucking sick. This, like, the glass. The green like pops a bit more and the glass like fucking does this shit. Like the ring of water and glass creates a ring of different colored light on the floor. That was cool. That was really fucking cool. Where's my bed? Oh, there it is. All right, sweet. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's get back home. Whoop. I don't know what the nether looks like.
Hello,
Red.
Internet father.
I'm red. Let's say 3 months. Red. What day is it? Wednesday. How many years in this world now? Has it passed your previous one yet? It is at 4 years almost. It'll be 4 years on May of this year. So next year, May of next year, will be the 5-year mark. So we're getting there.
Mode for
We're getting there.
27 months. So much time. Have a nice day, everyone. Much love, Palo. Ph1l love.
I want to see what this looks like. It's very red. Because nether. Ooh. Kind of cool though. Not that one. Ah. Still red. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's do this one. E. Crystal. That looks like the crystals from Crash Bandicoot. That was intentional. That was actually intentional. Shh. Doon, 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 doon. How many people actually did catch that? I fucking love the noise that it makes when you collect it. Hold on. I played the fuck out of Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot.
2 months. Ph1lza love your streams are very chill to put in the background while I do schoolwork and can catch one. Have a nice day.
It's like shing. Oh. E. Crunchy PlayStation audio. Anyway. Wee. So spooky. All right, off. I want to see what the rethinking voxels looks like in the overworld. I don't think I've tested that yet. Oh. It's probably loading a lot of things. Oh. Doesn't quite work with my home. Is this because it's raining? I don't know why, but the inside of my home always looks like scuffed with shaders. Like too much going on. Everything else looks alright. Hey, those look fine. Beacons look pretty fucking cool. I would like it to not be raining though. That would be nice. That would be cool. Video game. Can we have no rain, please? The iron farm. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can fix it. Oops. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we do that, and then we do that, and then we, oh god. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We can squish it down. We can squish it down. Don't worry. Ah. All right, bump, 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 and then we put this here, and then we get rid of these. We have the time. It's fine. Do this, that, this. Change this to special boys. Push, push. Stack that. Take this, put that, and then bump, 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 bump. Oh! I didn't want pants. Stop trying to craft pants. See, totally manageable. Totally manageable. Not a big deal. For the 1 year.
I can't believe it's already been 1 year. Gaggle gag. Thanks for being a streamer I can always return to watching no matter how long I focus on other stuff or get distracted by other things I like. Ph1lza VODS.
No worries. Thank you for the support for a whole fucking year. Thank you.
But glad to be back less than 3.
Just let those despawn. Now we make it
Mr.
day.
Minecraft, happy to be in this community.
And we make it there. Pog. Okay, let's see what the shaders look like during the day. Ooh. Ah. It's very similar to the other one. It's like the lighting though on like light blocks like this is a little bit different.
Anniversary of subbing to you, Ph1lza Big Pog.
Holy fuck, you're like 3 or 4 months out. They were the 15 months, thank you. Thank you, Rosie's Bob, the 23 months, thank you. Potato Bob, thank you for the 25 months of Prime. Yeah. This looks nice. I like the other one a little bit more. I think I like the other one just a tiny bit more. It's not as laggy. It's very similar though. Yeah. It's like, this is like a tiny bit smoother. It's barely noticeable. That lighting was pretty sick, wasn't it? Okay. Dude, wait. What am I doing? What do I want to do here? Enderman here, check. Oh, fuck. Alright. Guess we go do that then. Boop. Guess we're not ending. Guess we're gonna murder some Endermen real quick. Boop, doo, doo, doo. See, the inside looks way better with these ones. Look at that. Like with the one, yeah?
Hi, Dads. Happy 1 year.
Gapple Gang, thank you, mate.
It's exactly 1 week until my birthday where I live, so could I please get a borth? Thanks heaps for everything you do. Ph1l love, Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
Boop, boop. Just a little bit of
wow, 20 months.
Iron.
Time has really flown by. Father, I passed all of my first college semester classes and now I'm starting my second semester. Are you proud of me, Father?
Yeah, well done, mate. Just a little bit of iron. It's just a tiny bit. Please stop this. No, it's just a little bit of iron that I will definitely
Wolfie
use.
just made and sent me a car's thirst trap edit. You all should know that he has the most uncanny and concerning ability to message me whenever I'm just about to look at my phone. I was in the middle of nowhere without stable Wi-Fi for days, and when I got back on it I saw a message from a minute before. I will wake up in the middle of the night randomly, pick up my phone without opening it, and she'll message me. It can be completely out of his awake hours and he'll still manage to do it.
Why do you give them this power?
Hi Phil. Haven't been on stream in a while. The study takes a lot of time, but at least I do what I enjoy doing. Remember chat, don't forget to eat and hydrate. Sure, but pride less than 3.
Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Skylar, as well for the 26 months. I think we all know now that Skylar is a snitch. Always am, always will be. Where am I going, dude? Oh, Enderman. Whee. Boop. Off we go. Drop the edit, Wolfie. Yeah, farm some views. Farm some views real quick. Get some interactions, Wolfie. Post it in the chat. You won't. Telling you to do it. Do it. I'm not going to watch it because I'll probably get clapped by DMCA. Right. Left ear check. Right ear check. Center console. Fuck. And last but not least, surround sound. There we go. Use Wolfie, a mod in my chat, and also a cool artist that has made a thirst trap of a character from Cars to spite us. How did ear check start? Boredom, I think. I think I was like, wouldn't this be funny if I did this? And I made it as like a redemption. I don't know. I think I might have done it in season 2. I'm pretty certain. Kristen, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I start doing the ear checks in season 2 in the 5-year world? I swear I did. Don't think so. I swear I did. Because like they were all lined up. They were all like lined up. Maybe I didn't. But like I feel like I did. I feel like I would have just naturally gravitated towards hitting things and then turning around. That's one for the archivist. I bet the archivist could probably find the first time I did an ear check in season 4. And I'll be like saying like, oh, should we do this? I've never done this before. Something like that. Thank you, chat. Great edit. Can I watch this or is it copyright as fuck? Why'd you add scan lines, man? Ugh. I used a template. The template has scan lines to make it look like an old TV. It's even got the VHS white and black ripple along the bottom. Dude, the effort that this fucking filter has is ridiculous. Scan lines. Scan lines used to be what old TVs had. It's like really thin lines going across the screen, and they'd have like, if you recorded it with a camera, it would have like this like thing coming down. It's hard to describe without just showing you it. I'm not showing it. What the fuck happened to my water? Whoa.
Uni work is kicking my ass
Ball.
at the moment. Hope you are doing well, Phil.
Ball. Can you see the ball? Ball. That looks weird, dude. That looks so weird. So complimentary reimagined doesn't work for Atlantis. Confirmed. Although pretty certain when they made these shaders, they weren't thinking of Atlantis. They were thinking, ah yes, End Realm, End Island, towers. Not a giant bowl of fucking water. First ear vibe check was on January 5th, 2019. Oh shit, so we did start in season 4. That's sick. Cool. Which one do we try? Oh, this one. We want to try this one. Kind of lags when I choose this one. Not as bad. Whoa, that's spooky, dude. Oh. It makes Atlantis look haunted and abandoned. That. It's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cool. And now I want to see the other ones. Because we've not fucked with the other shaders for a little bit, have we? especially not underwater. Let's try this one again. Pretty cool. What about this one? Jesus. Stings the pupils. Probably not this one. I don't think. Oh, maybe this is. What the fuck? Is that a black hole? Whoa! Sick. This is complimentary reimagined, I think. Is that what I chose? There's no way, right? No. Oh, it's super duper vanilla.
Hi Phil, hope you've had a good day.
Bagel with everything on it, but it's end realm. It's Endlanders. That looks fucking sick. That looks so cool that it's like stretching the stars.
Hey Phil, it was my birthday last week. Could I get a Borth? It would be very much appreciated.
Borth.
Ph1lza
Dude, it's like lighting up my hand.
Hole.
Not the everything bagel. Why did they look for everything on a bagel? Why did they make it? Should we do this one? Oh yeah, that checks out. Yep.
Yo, 2 years.
What are you G's? Wah! What the fuck? I mean, that's clearly broken. So, this one maybe? It's also broken. This one just isn't working. Some of them just don't work. Like this one I don't think works either. Yep, no, doesn't work. CUDA. Nope. Some of these are like from older versions of the game, so they're not compatible with the new shaders. It's like weird. Well, like, obviously that's why we had a fucking overworld sky. Did we try this one? Did, right? What about that one? Ah! Yeah, so all the cylinders are broken. Most of the cylinders are broken.
Energy drinks with the beloved and my 6-month swoon.
This one with the bright things. Ooh! Dude, I kind of want the black hole back, but like, I don't want to have the entire shaders. I'm gonna have to like fiddle with it and like swap the background.
25 months, let's go.
That's kind of sick, right? This is the main one. This one makes it so like the beams. Oh, never mind. Doesn't work anymore. There was one of these that I changed that made it so the beams of light were just fucking massive. Might have been this one. Maybe I turned it down. Yeah. BSL? I like BSL because it looks like this fog. We need a shader that like makes all of the water fog disappear again, because that was the best way to view Atlantis, I think. I need to like figure that out. Probably not today. This is as close as I've gone. None of these. So I turn density all the way down. Water fog density needs to be like completely off in order for it to look good. But it is better than just like no shaders. No shaders, you can't see shit. It's just all blue. We move. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Boop, boop. Bonk. Hey. All right. Home. Let's see what we did today. So, Podzol is done. Grass is done. We've spread the grass across the desert that was a little bit scuffed and left over. We have started adding gravel instead of having the sand there. The gravel is going to extend all the way down into the ocean. On top of that, we are adding stone buttons to make the gravel blend in a bit better, like here. We will also be adding cobble, dead coral, clay to various areas of this. The ferns that we're going to do are going to be chunky ferns, which are going to be spruce leaves, because spruce leaves aren't affected by the biome. They just stay the same, pretty much. So we can use those to make large fern spots, which I think will just be 2 blocks. That's probably the best way to do it. Just like tunk, tunk, 2 blocks. And then maybe bone meal around it. Let's test that now, actually. Let's make it day. Let's make it day. And test that little theory out now, because I would like to know. Yes, 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 yes. A little bit of science. Little bit of science before we go. Yes, yes. Boop, boop. Bones, 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 bones. Hello, bones. 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 Did I fucking use it? Oh, I threw it out, didn't I? Lame. It's okay. We have shit tons over here. We'll just grab some. Right. So we grab some of this. Do we have the leaves? We have leaves, but not the ones I want, I think. They're all oak. Oh, jungle. Oak and jungle, not what we need. Nope. Nope. I specifically didn't collect spruce because I didn't like spruce. Fun though that we need it now for a little experiment. Let's double check over here. We might have some just kicking around. If not, we'll just go yoink some. There we go. Oh! Maybe. Maybe that could be cool. Let's have a little go.
I'm here. I'm queer and hey Phil, where's your cheer?
Way! Oi, oi, oi. Bump, bump. Can't bone meal. We're gonna have to manually place grass. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. One second. It's too see-through. We would have to like change to fast leaves. Now, where would that be? Fucking hell. Quality? It's not nice, is it? Maybe we can just use a different method. There's got to be something we can add that is like foliage that doesn't look weird. Bamboo might be too bright. We could cover that in vines. That might be the play. Hold on. Hold on. You're onto something. Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook. Where the vines? Where do I... Wait, can I do this?
Dadster, almost Gapple Gang. I love the community you have built over the years and you are all appreciated a lot. Also, my birthday was last week. Could I please get a borth? Ph1lza love.
Okay. We might have something. We can only try it on one side. Never mind. Let's grab these. Dude, he's still there. Womp. This could be huge. This could be the game changer, chat. Because we're in a desert, it looks a little bit too yellow, which kind of ruins it. Decisions. Okay, hold on. What if we use the azaleas that don't have the flowers in them? Like this. Glow lichen might be good. It's bluey. It's a bit bluey. Better than yellowish green though. This is better. This is better. This is an improvement at least. Okay, glow lichen. Where do we have glow lichen that I can just farm? I think I have some in my chests over here. Or one of your shulkers. One of your shulkers I think has some. Yes. Okay. This could be good. Let's try. Too gray, I think. What if just on the bottom? You know, just having it on the top might be okay. but maybe like surrounding it. That kind of helps a little bit. Like that. It helps. Remember, we're trying to recreate a fern. Looks like that. So if we're recreating a fern that's like a chunky boy, ideally what we could end up doing is we could try and do this. Oh, let's try a different method. Let's try a different method. What if we did... Let's throw this on the floor. I don't know why this is going to work, but no, I can't do it. I really wanted to like have these stick into the side of the block. Such a weird problem. Drip leaves? They have to have water. And you can't like they have to be coming out of water. We might be able to get away with that, maybe. Hold on, let's just put all this trash in here. It's useful trash. It's like experiment blocks. Okay, we're trying to recreate something like this, but a little bit chunkier. You don't need water? For drip leaves, you don't need water. Fuck off. Hold on. Where would drip leaves be if I had them? I know we have some at Flowerfall, I'm pretty certain. Or we did have some at Flowerfall. Small drip leaves. Those are rare, though. Those ones you can't even, like, get infinitely. You can get more of the regular drip leaves. You know what we could do? We could use saplings. Because they don't change color. We could do saplings and then just stop them from growing with string. I think string still works, right? I'll sacrifice one of these. Yeah, small drip leaf can go on clay and moss. Big don't need anything. All right. Whoop. Let me sleep. Okay, we'll bone meal the fuck out of these. Wait, moss. Please tell me this works. Nice. Okay, let's do more of that.
Ph1lza love.
Hey. More science. More science materials. No. Right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dude. Bonk. I do like the small drip leaves. It's a shame we can't farm those.
Hello Philza, the creator of the block game. I hope you're doing good. Ph1lza love.
Yeah, I'm doing pog, mate. I'll be doing well too. It's annoying because like we can't get the exact shade of green that we want. It's like really specific. This is the best we have so far. I'll have a think. I'll have a think. I don't think we can get...
Have we tried dark oak leaves?
No. Maybe. Let's have a look.
8 months. Pog love you, Phil.
Let's have a look. More spruce. I don't think I have dark oak
Hey, Phil,
leaves.
what do you use to get the cinematic views of your hardcore builds in your finished build highlights? Also,
I take a
love the
highlight. I
console
take an archive from like a month or two ago, from when we finished it. Sometimes even like 4 or 5 months, because I make backups of my world. And then I do the what you call it, the replay mod, or I'd put myself in spectator and just like have that as a world that I can just film shit in. But I've not done that since the latest video, which I think the backup for that one was like 3 or 4 months, maybe 3. It might just be 3. Where the fuck? Oop. I'm still kind of new to replay mods, so I don't like it that much. Oh, I literally had them. I had what I needed. Let's do 4 of those. Bone meal this. Ah. All right. Cool. I think we're gonna have the same problem, where like it might be too green. Let's see. Because the reason why I used spruce was because it doesn't change when you put it in a different biome. Like it doesn't, the shade of it doesn't like change. Like, so for example, if I put oak leaves in a desert, which is what that is, they would look yellow, like yellowy orange kind of. It's weird. Yellowy greenish orange. Let's see if these have the same effect. I'm pretty certain they will, but I could be wrong. I thought spruce was the only one that doesn't change. Birch, I think, might not change either, but it's not as good. It's not as good looking. Like, for example, over here, I'll show you. This is birch in the desert. Bump. Again, still kind of see-through. Maybe the problem is we just need to do it thick. You know? Yeah, yellow. The problem might be that we just need to commit to like a chunky boy. So like, what if we do this?
Hello father and chat, I hope everyone has been well.
Looks shit. Tear it down. I mean, looks like 26 months as well. Thank you. Yeah, so dark oak does this in a desert. This is going to be one of those things that I just have to like sit and just like fucking power through and do a bunch of experimenting. We've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours though, so I think I'm going to call it. Let me just throw this crap in here. Bonk. That's like the best we got. And I'm not even that satisfied with it, so we'll probably try some different methods. I might even just make something entirely different. Like, it doesn't have to be made out of leaves. It could be made out of the roots. Like, we could have little root spots and then put, like, ferns on top of them or nearby. We'll see. We'll see. Boop. All right. Hog stream. Hog stream. Oh. We got a bunch of experimenting done and a bunch of progress done. All the podzol is complete. All the podzol is complete and looking pog. Very happy with that. Ah.
Yo. Hello, Phil.
I'm
just wondering, have you found the missing charged creeper in the
No,
spawn
and I'm
chunks?
starting to think it might have just died on its own somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm starting to doubt myself. I'm starting to think like, oh, maybe we didn't miscount, or maybe it died and I didn't see. But no, we haven't. If we found it, I would have clipped it and been like, there it is. Anyway, it's still a looming threat, possibly. We don't know. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the stream chat. Apologies for the fucking audio just like getting scuffed near the end. That was weird. Like an hour ago. I say near the end. It was an hour ago now. But that was very strange. Glad we fixed it though. Pog, pog, pog. I will see you all Friday for another stream. It might be hardcore. It might be Origins. I kind of want to do Origins. I was going to do it today, but then I got stubborn and said I want to finish the hardcore thing. And we did. So I might end up doing Origins and either building the castle, finishing that off, or building the little cottage next to Heathrow Airport. What a sentence. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of noise complaints in that cottage. Just because of the fucking airport being literally right on its doorstep. But anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I'm doing a YouTube outro with this music in the background. Appreciate the support. I will see you all Friday for another stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for all the subs today as well. Holy fuck. 573. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I'll see you later, guys. Have fun with the meme outro. Here comes the meme outro. Bye!